Good morning, and here we are. Okay, Kush is gone. I always wait till he's gone because I figure it's good to just go from one guy to the other. You know, I'm still watching this. I've jumped in a few times. I haven't stayed in long enough because I don't want to lose. You know what I'm saying? I know how you all feel about losing. Nobody wants to lose. But today, you actually can win. Because right now, just stay with the puts. And as long as it keeps dropping, keep a tight rein on that in case of reversal. But don't get too nervous. But right now, everything's going by plan. And the actual Dow is dropping. Down 123. Nasdaq's down 123 also. And 27 on the S&Ps it's down. So right now, you could be making a little bit of chick change. So let's just let DEX room know. Active trader. It's now live. Okay. Just give me 1 second. All right, I've done so far a couple of. Oh shoot! What happened to that? I did a few. I did a few scalps so far. Nothing really big. I'm up about $161, 20 in course. So I'm up 140. And last one I just got in. I got in while it was 180 something, and it put me in at 194, and that was a limit order, and that was TOS. That really sucked because I got out at 199, and the minute I got out, where's it at now? 206, and it was up a little higher. So it's still dropping. Right now, actually, I made a mistake. I was watching Tesla and buying the SPY, but it actually worked out for me. So I think we're going to go off the cliff soon. Somebody just wrote that in Dex room. I agree. Real soon. So, where did the cough drop go? It dropped. Hold on. Here it is. Okay. Okay. So, what do we got going here now? And how are you all doing today? All right. Everybody good? Can you hear me well? Just want to make sure that you can all hear me fine. Let's see. What do I got here? Just want to make sure. Testing 1, 2. It looks like it's okay. I can put up a little bit more just in case it's too low for you guys. Lower this a little bit. Okay, how's that? That should be a little better. Gets in my eye, but I can see it. That's good. Okay. All right, back to work. Stop playing around. Hope you all had a good weekend. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got that new monitor up there. It's good. It's 27 inch, and it's much better. I had to angle the whole thing. I can't see the colors, but it's working fine. You guys are quiet today. You all right? Everybody okay in here? 120, 170, 53 on Tesla. I'm looking right now. I've got. I may have to change some of these contracts. 393. I like the contract. I'm still on a. I'm on a today's contract for the SPY. Let me go check this contract because the price changed. I want to see if it's changed. And I'm on a 395 at 211. Wow. That's actually a 74. That's why it's paying so quick. 73, 70 on the, what do you call it? That's real good. So you can do anywhere from a 394 put to a 392. And the 392 is only 50 cents a share. It's paying 30. I'm doing the 395. It's about $2 a share. And it's paying 70. All right. And on the other side, if you were doing a call, which I wouldn't be doing right now, I wouldn't chase it up. But if you were, you could do at about 80 cents right now, 394. 394. What do I got? I want to just check. I got a 394. That's exactly what I got. See, mine's in a different place. Just didn't know what it was. But I do the same thing. And that's only about 80 cents. And that one there on the. Remember, this is on today, so it's still good, and we won't change it out till about 2 o'clock this afternoon, and then we'll go to the 22nd, tomorrow's date on the SPY. All right, so $3.95 in the money is going to pay you really well if this drops any further. Right now, I'd hang tight, see what the market's going to do. Now, let's go to Tesla. Tesla now is at about 170. Okay, so I'm not doing any Tesla contracts, but if I was, I would do November 25th, which is Friday. And let's see, 305, 70, 38. I would probably do 175. Depends if you want to be in the money or out of the money. If you want to be out of the money, you could do a contract like 175. I was doing 177.50 before, but since it's dropped, you can do a 175. It's about $3 a share, and the delta's on 37. If you want a higher delta, you need to go up to in the money at a 170 for 525. So that would be a 170 or a 177.50 on a call. On the put, which is what I would be doing, 170, let's say even a 165 is about 2 something. It'll put you at 31 cents on the delta. If you want to be more in the money, go to the 170. That's actually at the money, and the delta is 47. The shares are within the $4 range. You can go cheaper than that, but you know what? The lower the delta is, the less you're going to get paid. Why even bother? I mean, I know Wild Boys likes to do that, but to me, it's just a waste. I'd rather hit it really good one shot and get it than go, you know, for the pennies. I mean, you can go for a 10, 15, 19 delta for 90 cents, 96 cents. It's just not worth it to me. And then the SPX, okay? SPX right now, oh shoot, I put an extra T in there. You won't get the T. No T. Okay, no T. SPX, here we go. Come on, open up. What the heck's going on here? All right, now I got it. I put a few too many letters. November 21st, today's date. Keep it inexpensive. If you're doing a put right now, it's at 39.38. So I would keep myself at about a 45 delta. If you're doing SPX, I would be at about 39.35. I put you at a 45. That's at the money. If you want to be in the money, it's about 11.50 a share. 53 delta. That's 39.40. If you want to go real cheap, you can go for 24 delta at about 380 for 39.20 strike price. If you're looking at a call, then of course you want to be, let's see, at 39.37. So we're talking about a 39. If you want to be at the money, 39.40, about 9.40 a share. It's about 47 on the delta. If not, you can go up to about a 39. Let's see, for a 20, I wouldn't do it, but 295.20 on the delta would be about 39.60. So for me, at the money, 39.40 on, and let me see what I got right now, 39.40. I would do that one anyway. Let's see, the put. Let me see what I got, because I do have the SPX. I got 11.21, and I've got 39.55. Wow, 39.55. Let me take a look at that. 39.55 on the call. Yeah, that's cheap. 39.55. I think I'm going to bring that to a 45. So let me change that and make that one a 45. So all you do is change one number if you have it in there. 45. 39.45. Did that work? Shoot, didn't work. Okay, let me just send it there. Give me a second. 39.45. That's $7.80. 39. That would be the green. And then on my put, I would do 39.40 in the money. 39.40. I'm going to send that to purple. Okay. Let's see if it went. Before they weren't going. See, one of them didn't go. 39.40 went. 39.45. Come on. What's going on here? There. Oh, it wants to go, but it's not. Didn't go. Let's try it one more time. 39. What did I say? 39.45. Sounds good. 39.45 was beat to green. Okay. Is green. I got it. Okay. The only problem is every time I do it, I gotta redo the charts in here. All right. Now we're going back up. All right. So that's why I just put the puts in there, and you got the calls in there. Anybody have any questions? Put them on the board. I will answer any questions. For those of you on YouTube, just want to shout out because I am live. Let's see, we got about 11 people watching right now. And so let me write that out for you. See, I wrote it before. Let me just readjust them. So copy. Okay, V, SPX, let's see, SPY. I'm going to put them on the board. Okay, I said for the call, it's 394. That's still the same. Put, still the same as before when I put them on the board. Tesla, 177.50. Let me see what I put. I don't know what I told you guys now. Okay, Tesla. For those of you watching Tesla, here it is. Tesla is November 25th. That's correct. Call is 170. I want to go a little richer in the money. Let's bring this to 175. Okay, 175 on the call, and the put would be, I want to be more on the money, is 170. Boy, it's really changed since this morning. 170. Okay, so you got to put 170. It's about 45 on the, what do you call it? And the SPX now, November 21st. What do I got? Let me look at mine. It's easier that way. 39.45 on the call. I had a 55, so that's changed 10. And the last one should be 40. Got it. All right, so these are the contracts that we're looking at right now. Okay, so you got Tesla, you got the SPY, and you got SPX. So for whatever ones you're watching, if you need me to bring the charts up on board, just let me know. Right now you can see the reversal. So we touched 170. You know, that's so funny. I didn't do this right now, and I'm going to show you something really quick. I actually, when it was at 175, 170.75, I said, this is BS. I can't keep changing it and changing it. So what I did is I went and I changed it to 170, and look where it's at. Here's my green line. I didn't just do that. I've been busy. See? And I hit it right on the nose. So that's so funny. So there's your Tesla. Okay. 170. And that's going to put you right here at about, let's see, 173. We're going to bring that down to 172. Let's see where we are in between and where it goes, and then we'll find out the real resistance. As it is, we're staying 171. We just hit 171. So really, let's go down. Wow, it might be really 172. We went over. Next step up would be 25 if we can get there. So we'll leave this at $1.25. All right. So we have right here 172.25. Okay, and we'll leave that there. Now let's go to the SPY. SPY. All right, SPY. I didn't reach my low. I had put 393, and what is my low? If I go look at, I mean, I could do it on here, but let me just, it might be easier right here. Historical data, let's see. Okay, low is 393.23. So that would bring this right here, come on. Instead of 393, it'll be 25. That was the point of support. And then here, we're going to bring this down to 394. Let's make it $1, and 394.25 brings it down. It's probably right now at this point 394. Okay, is our resistance point. But I'm going to leave it at the dollar so you can see where we are in that channel from where we hit all low of the day, because we don't know at this point if that is the low of the day. All right, just so you can see more of the chart, which way we're going and which direction. All right, now let me just do something here. It's a little much. Let's bring it to 1 for right now. If I have to, I'll change it later. Okay, there's your VWAP. You're up or VWAP, you're lower. See, now you can see how important, you can see really how important the actual upper and lower VWAP plots are, because you can see what happened here. We started this day, went up to the upper VWAP plot, came down, did not hit the lower, just became shy. Came right back up to the upper VWAP plot, came down, we came shy. Came up, it went below the lower VWAP. So you can see what a great tool, okay, this lower VWAP and upper VWAP plots are. All right, and if you don't have them in there and you have Think or Swim, go up here, go into your VWAP, double click, and make sure it says upper band, that this is clicked here, and lower band, that this is clicked here. Okay, see it? And as long as those are clicked, then you'll have those lines, and you're crazy if you don't have them, because I got to tell you, that has become one of the best tools that I have. And I use it all the time as a directional for me, okay? And it's proven time and time again to work out in my favor, knowing direction of where this thing was going. Okay, so right now you can see we hit the bottom. Look what we did before. We hit the bottom, we headed towards the top. We hit the bottom, didn't make it. Very, very low, a lot of resistance at the 13. See that? This became, instead of this becoming the resistance, this became the resistance. All right, and now we're in a little tighter channel, so you can see what's happening. It's not getting up there. All right, so we're going to bring this down right now, and let's just bring it down to 394. See how it looks on the chart. All right, a little different than the way DEX does it, you know, putting that one trend line all day and saying if you don't get across that, well, with this you got to cross it, under it, and around it 3 times. So, you know, that's just the way I do things. All right, let me just check one thing real quick. All right, let me a little splash here, and all right, Don, give you a little break here. Give me 1 second. Let me get out of there. And let's see what we got here. Let's see what's doing in DEX room real quick. All right, that's it. Okay, anybody have any questions? Everything good? Anybody in any contracts? Now, right now, if you're looking at the SPY, I don't know which one most of you are looking at. If you can put on the board, any of you can just type out the SPX, Tesla, SPY, or any stock that you're looking at. You don't have to put anything else out there. Just put that out there so we can get an idea of what everybody's looking at. Otherwise, I'll start picking on people. Or I'll just shut up. Okay, what do we got here? K-Strick, how you doing? Matty Boy's here. Dazzle, are you trading today, Dazzle? Don't think I don't see you. Where's Latifa? Okay. Ooh, active traders here. Bartlow, fund manager. Eric's here. Come on, guys. Get involved. Let's get involved. I'm going home. That's it. My birthday's next week. Or the week, actually, it's the week after. It's 2 weeks from, let's see. It's 2 weeks from today? No. Actually, 8 days from today. My birthday. I'll be 14. 14? I'm telling my mother. Next Tuesday is my birthday. Okay. I lost more people. I said it was my birthday. They thought they had to give me a present. All right. People on YouTube are laughing at me. Okay, anybody doing any trades? Anyone? Let me go see what Engineer's doing. She has a habit of following Deck. I gotta get her away from him. MMAT. What's with MMAT? MMAT. Is that stock moving? Oh, 48 cents. Nothing big. No biggie on that one. All right. Let's see. Just trying to see if there's any of the stocks that are rolling today. What I could do, since no one's answering me, I'm going to go into my scanner. Go into scan. Go into my ET scanner mode. And let's see. Unbelievable. Stocks really aren't moving a lot. I'm going to show you something. Usually at this time, and I'm underset on an underset. I'm going to show you what that means in a second. Usually it's so busy that I have to. Come on, where'd it go? Where's the scan button? Come on. Okay. Where's my scan button? Jeez, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Okay. Usually when I leave this at 35 up unlimited, and I got 70 to 200. Let's go up to $300. Stocks up to 300. Okay. Usually this, I got pages and pages filled. Here's your high percentage. So here's your stocks. GMVD opened to 426 and it's down. Next one is CDIO. These are your top stocks right now. Yeah, see? Percentage to the top. Okay? Next one, 280, 270. 1130 down to 1110. That was the high from 990. All right, that one there is WEJO, MMTL, opened to 990. This one here, penny stock. There is like no movement right here. Rain opened at 680, went as high as 780, and now its last is 770. So it's up $1. Nothing. There's like nothing going on in the stocks. I'm not even going to save it. That's terrible. There is really, when Dex says that and he gets away from it, he's not kidding. I haven't been watching it, but to go back to that right now and take a look at that like that is like, wow. It's like, let me go look at this. I'm going to look at another scanner. We have what's called a options hacker scanner. Now, I don't know how tweaked out this is. I've got it from 30 cents to, let's go as high as, let's see, we're playing stocks. I don't know what to, let's say, how high do we go? Even $15 a share. All right, I'm going to go $30. All right, that's a share price, not stock price. I'm pretty sure this is the share price of the option. I could be wrong. If somebody else knows, I'd like to be able to get the answer to that. But let me see what comes up. Okay, and I'm change last. I don't know if that's a share. I wonder if I can find SPX in here or the SPY. Let's see. Let me put it in alphabetical order. PQRS. Doesn't come up. There must be stock price. I may be wrong. Let's try this. I'm going to try from $1. And let's try up to 400. Right? Because everything else is under 400. And let's see what happens this time. It could be totally different. Now, let me see if I can see what the SPY looks like. Doesn't even show up. Unbelievable. These are all. So it doesn't show ETFs or whatever. What about Tesla? PQRS not in here. So not even in losers. Whatever. It's not working. They do have what's called an options hacker, but I'm gonna have to find a little more information on that. I'm not following him, but today he was right as SPY people. Okay. Let's see. Anybody know if Deck traded today at all? I don't know if he traded or not. I don't think so. Still talking. Okay. Anybody home? You guys, I'm telling you. You need to drink some coffee with something in it. Put something strong in it. I made my famous 2 pies this week, and I made chili today for lunch. I forgot to get my rolls. I think I'm going to have Frank's and chili. I love that. Okay. what do we got? See, right now I'm just sitting tight. So you see what happened here, right? Remember, it came down, came back up, tried for resistance, 394, came back down, about 68, broke the resistance, but only at around where? See, that's why I never trade breakouts. I wait. And then when it comes back, if it comes back to about 393, between 393, 92, back up, I would have done it, but it went even lower and came down to 339.76. Now there, if it came back, where I would have gone for it. Let's take a look at the hour, and right now you can see we're still on a downtrend, folks. Still on a downtrend. And if we look at the 15 minutes, still on a downtrend. Let's go to the 5 minute or even 10 minute. Still on a downtrend with a little lower doji, which means reversal. Okay, and let's go back to 1 minute and watch it. So though we have a little green, there's your reversal. I think it's temporary. I think we're still headed downward. Okay, so if right now, let's go and take this to the 5 minute. And the reason I'm going to do that, you'll see in a second. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a trend line. I'm going to go to the highest point of my day here. I can do it from here. I think that might have been the high of the day. Let me just check real quick. Come on. Let's see. What do I got? High of the day is 395.80. What do I got here? 395. Right. That's close enough. And then we're going to bring it down here. You can see where it cut in. And that's where we are right now. Oh, shoot. Come on. Okay. If I brought it from here. All right. What do I got here? 395.80. Bam. Oh shoot, look at that. I didn't make that second line down. It did it. That is weird. I didn't hit that second one. I didn't hit it twice. That's okay. I'm going to take this one away. We don't need it. Let's remove this one and leave the one I just made. So you can see right now, and let's go a little positive on this, just to widen it, or I may have to go negative. I may have to go negative. Just widen it up. So you can see, all right, we are still, no matter how broad I bring this in, we are still on a downtrend, okay? And if I look from here, shoot, what the heck is this thing doing to me? Here to here, we're in a squeeze. Now, right now, we're either going to squeeze up or squeeze down. And the way I'm looking at it, it shows me a slight squeeze up. You can see it trying to get over right there, over my resistance point. Okay? Take a look. There you go. Now we can see it. You see, I always tell you when we do my squeeze points, let me take this out of here. It's making me move. I don't know what I did. I think I changed my mouse, and I'm going to have to change it back. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to go in. This pointer's moving too fast for me. PC settings. Okay, display, boot, here we go, mouse. Let's see, Bluetooth, wireless keyboard, and pen, 7000. I don't want to remove it. All right, let's go to mouse here. Okay, how many lines do you want to scroll? 2, just leave it on 1. Select your primary button, lines at a time, multiple lines at a time, 1 screen at a time. This is fine, scroll inside the window. Okay, this should be a little better. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. See, now it's not jumping. And you can see when I drew my lines from the high of the day, same here, it just gave me a little more outward. But here, there was another high. That was the high. It must have hit it twice. So you can see, and I did the lines here. So that shows you, there's my squeeze. We're still on a downward trend, yet we're reversing right now. And if you look at this, now that's 5 minute. Let's go to the 15 minute. All right, there's your reversal. Look at it on the hourly, and there was your reverse. Okay, so we have reversed at the point. There's your 1 minute. You can see on the 1 minute how strong. So the next line it's going to hit for would be 394.50, right above the VWAP. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, all right, I'm going to do something a little different. I'm going to move this up a little. So we have 390. What do I got here? Let's see, edit this, and let's make it 394.25. All right, we haven't hit it, but that's going to put us right to the resistance point right now. And if we do get there, all right, if we get to that point, then we're looking at, there's your VWAP, there's your white, that's your VWAP right there. We've already broken through our trend line, all right. And let me go here. I want to just go a little bit. Let me go back to 3 minutes. Give me more map, more chart here. All right, so I want to get it from here, 390, 395.50. Okay, what this is going to be here, you know, when I make my upper. All right, so we're going to edit this, 394.50. It's going to be upper resistance, upper target. Sorry, get that out of there. TARGET. All right, and I will show it to you so you won't lose track of it. And anytime we have something that's in resistance or a thing that hasn't been met, it's always going to be in red, right? So we're going to go here and put it in red, and then we'll go okay, and then we'll take that and do a chop line. All right, and there's your chop line, upper. Here's the resistance now. If we get through this resistance, we will probably get to 394.39, which will push us to a new resistance point of upper target, which is 394.50. You all with me? And does that make sense? If it makes sense, you can get into a call. It'll make money. Okay, here's a pullback. So here's one. So let's go back to the 1 minute. Now, why do I do the 1 minute? We already know the direction. Okay, we have a downward trend. We have a reversal. Here's 1, 2, 3. What is that, guys? What is this called right in here? Looks like a head and shoulders to me. All right. So that head and shoulders dictates a reversal. All right. So you have 1, 2, came your third, and it came down. We pulled back now to our trend line again. All right, kind of predicting. And here's my lower trend line. So you can see right now, and let's look at the volume. We're on 1 minute. Right there we have 3. I'm sorry, you can't see it. Bitch. It's so big you can't even see it. There, 72,000, not a lot. 16,000, 43,000, 31. See here, 40, 60. What does this tell you? We have under average volume. I'm telling you, be careful, okay? That if you do anything substantial, they're going to see it, they'll take your money. They'll go the opposite way. So what I'm going to say to you is, wait till you're either at the top of resistance, right at resistance, or right at support. Now, our support is come up a little bit. So if we hit 390.25, right? 394.25, what do I got here? I can't see it. Yep, that's about right. Then this is 320, 393. 25. Let's put that at 50 and see how it looks. All right, that'll bring us to a 75 channel. Actually, it's higher. 393. It's pulling back down. 393. We hit twice here. What do I got here? That's 393.50. It is. Let's put it at 65. Let's creep it up a little. Okay, so that puts us right at the tip. It's hard to see it. 390. Okay, if you got right here, here and here. What do we got there? 393.65. And there it goes back up again. I think we're better off just leaving it at 75. Keep those numbers, 25, 50, 75. There's reasons for doing those because those are the steps. That's usually a step that they go. Unless you're doing Fibonacci, then it's percentages. It will be more exact, but we're not going to do it. All right, not on the SPY anyway. There's some people like to play with that all day long. I'm not one of those people anymore. I used to do it. It helps you to predict, but I think that if you rely on that with the SPY, you can get burned. This is highly unpredictable. So you just have to play the channel, and you have to play the support and the resistance. Those are the two most important things. The rest is all timing, okay? And don't marry the stocks. I've been talking to somebody on the side, and she keeps losing, all right? And why? Because this person keeps marrying the stocks, and she's still hanging out in the other room, following the person who always follows her to destruction, okay? Well, he was right this morning. Yeah, it didn't take a rocket science this morning to see which way the stock was going. If you follow what I'm showing you, I think that I'm doing this long enough that I've been right, okay? And my predictions, my alerts have been 95% right on. I haven't alerted anything at this point. I did trade myself this morning, but I was having problems with TOS getting in on time. But I'm watching the actual stock and hitting limit orders on certain prices, like this last one. It came in at 194. I had to get out at 199, even though it went up higher. But I was in at 180, 182, and it comes up at 194. It happened twice to me today, and I'm just a little pissed about that, because instead of being up 160, I should be up like 300. So they're really pissing me off. But right now, let's see, what am I on? That was a 395 put, and I was in at 199, and now it's at 145. Same option. So you can see how the stock went back up, because I was trading put. So I was probably trading it more up here. I'm getting used to this now with this new monitor. Instead of going to the left like I did with the other one, I have to go to the right to get my mouse up there. But the mouse feels so much better since I just made an adjustment. Okay, so here we are, 393.75, and between here we're going back up again. I'm going to move this up. I'm telling you, there it goes for the VWAP, folks, for the VWAP. So let's make this right now. All right, there's going to be a lot of resistance here. 45. Ready? Boom. And that puts us right above. The truth is, the resistance is at the VWAP, which is 395.40. But once, and there's an upper doji. You guys see that upper doji there? That's on a 3 minute. Let's look on a 1 for a second. And you'll see, there you go, large upper doji, which means there's a lot. This person is playing against himself. Because right here, you have 90, first one of average, second one below average, below average, below average. I won't jump in. I feel like somebody's just waiting for me to do something so he can take 200, 300, 500 from me. So I may be wrong, but I'm just saying. See how this is jumping? 1, 2. You can see there's more being sold than being bought. Look for dark versus green. How many shares? I wish it told a total. There is something. I think that on the level 2s on like E-Trade and what's the other one? Lightspeed. Probably even Trade Zero. I think they tell the amount of shares. I'm not sure. We don't have that on Thinkorswim. There's nowhere, like on our level 2, it just shows our bids. Like in here, it shows your price, it shows your bids. You know that you can't you can do a put on a downstroke, but you can't do a short. Has to be in green when you do it. Has to be on an uptick, they call it. So 394.14. You can see your price. Anybody have any questions here? Any questions at all? Did you all have a nice weekend? Did anybody have any weekend? Nobody wants to talk to me. All right, let's go over to YouTube. Hello, YouTube. 14 people over there watching. Jeffy, hi. Robert Guerrero. Yep. What's going on, people? Is this making a little bit of sense? I lost my voice. Let's see what I got going on here. Stock Titan, Wall Street News Filter, Wall Street Journal. Just checking a few of my news centers here. How's crypto biting everybody in the ass? Did I keep my cryptocurrency? Let's see. Here, crypto compare. Let's see what, just a quick one, see what Bitcoin's at. It's got to be down. It's got to be down. I always figured that that stuff would go the opposite of the markets, but nothing to do with it. You know, like when the market went up, gold used to go down. When the markets come down, gold used to go up because it's a hedge against inflation. I don't even see that happening. Bitcoin's down 16,000. Ethereum down to 1112. Tether, XRP. Let me just check real quick. I want to see. Let's see. Kitco, KITCO.com. Kitco Metals, and this will kind of show me. I'm sitting with some gold and some. Here we go. That's not what I wanted. The prices. Oh, I had it. Silver live gold price. Let's see. I want the quotes. All metal quotes. Here we go. Come on. Open. There we go. Market's open. Wow. An ounce of gold is $17.34. Silver's come down to 20. Platinum is at $9.83. But palladium and rhodium is the deal. Rhodium is 14,000 an ounce. It's a lot of money. That's why people steal all that shit out of the catalytic converters. Okay, let's go back. Let's see where I'm at. No questions here. We got 38 people. Look at this thing. It's come back. It went up a touch. Okay. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. Okay. You can almost put a line across seeing how it's trying to go up. So even though we have still a downward slope, even if I change this, okay. So let's go and let's go to a 5 minute. I wish I could just move this line. Wish there was a way to do it. What is this? Regression line? Oval. Let's just take it out. Remove it and put it back. 195. When? I don't remember what it was. I think it was 80. Oh, stop it. Come on. What the hell happened here? A spy. Alright, so our line has changed a little bit, okay? Let's remove this one for a second. This has changed. See where we're at. Here. There. Okay. So you can see we've changed a little bit. You can see. We don't even need... I'm going to take the... I can't move it up. Oh, I can. I'm going to move it up just to get it out of the way. It's not that that's what it really is, but just leave it there. It's out of my way. Okay. Where are we now? You see we dropped below. And that's not... And that's... So we still have a downward trend. All right. Following the trend. This has changed a little bit. I do that so you can see exactly where I drew my lines from. 393. It's like we're not going anywhere. It's not going up. It's not going down. I keep us in the middle. We got our upper. We got our lower. We're right in the middle. Here's our VWAP. And we're falling below. This channel here means we are going down. Okay, anywhere in here above the line, like I'm making a crosshair. All right, see the crosshair line? If I can stay on the crosshair line or above, that means I have more of an upward movement than I have a downward. And you can do this yourself. You can draw your trend lines, put your crosshair in the middle. Just do it here. So it says crosshair. You make sure you got cross. You put it in the middle, and you can see your line now. It's like an invisible line going right to left. And you can see if you're below that line, then we are descending. Okay. Another thing is we are below the VWAP and we are below the 13. We are bearish right now. And that's another thing you have to keep a head on. When are we going to reverse? The time is 11:30. There's been no news since 10:50 on the SPY. On Tesla, on the other hand, 11:28 confirming Apple Music is coming to Tesla's vehicles. So that's going to be really good for Tesla and for I didn't see it when it came out. And let's see, at 11:28, what did it do? That just came out, 11:28. It has the news hit for 1 second. It went up for a second, and that's it. And it stayed there. So it hasn't really done much at this point on Tesla. And just to show you real quick, let's go here and change this Tesla to those of you that are watching Tesla. All right, let's bring this there, pull this up. And here's 11:28. This is on a 5 minute, but if I go to the 1 minute and I go to 11:28, which was about right here. See, on the bottom, 11:28. So when that news came out right here, it spiked a little bit, but it wasn't enough. And if you look right there, that was, oh, I can't see the volume. Shit. I hate this. I hate having that volume button there. 114,000. I'm not sure what the average is for there, but let's see. If I look at Tesla real quick, Tesla has an average of, let's see, oh, phooey. Since they changed everything, it's so hard to get the summary I look for. It's not there. I gotta go into conversations. Something shows me one thing. Hold on. Maybe it's chart. Let's see. Trying to see if it's there. High, low, close. Volume is 1. Nope, doesn't show it. Historical data. Shoot, I don't know. They don't show it anymore. I have to go through this stuff and figure it out. They used to show the average volume for the day. You think it'd be in summary, but it's not here. Wow. This sucks. Why do they change when they're on the right side? Okay, 52 week, 174.02 days range, 170 volume. Here we go. Average volume is 73. The volume now is 40. So your average is 73 and 40. It should be a little less than Tesla's average. And look at Tesla's dropping. After good news, it's dropping down. The SPY should be dropping. Oh, that's Tesla. I want to see the SPY real quick. Could be dropping too. And it is. You see? Everything is dropping. No news, but it's still dropping. Anybody get in that? Would have been a good put. Would have been a real good put. Let's see. Dazzle, are you here? Is anyone trading? Went to $2. Wow, this thing just ran from, actually it was a good bet. I remember I told you it came back down to 142 and I wasn't watching, and the thing is it just went up to 190. That's about 50 cents. That's what the it just went up. The actual SPY went down and the put went up. Now the question is, if this isn't working out, which it's not, okay, we know that our downtrend is moving. All right, we're below here. This doesn't tell us anything at the moment. All right, the line would be straight now. It would be a straight line from here down, going to the top here, down here, meaning it would look more like this now at this point. Actually, I'd come from the red. That's below, right there, like that. That's what this would look like now. All right, and this would be different also. We already went through that. That would be like from here to here. And you can see how we're dropping down lower. So I just got to change this real quick. Put this here. Take this. And what do we got? 393.35. 393.35. Edit. 393.35. It's going to be right on our line. And it is 395.35. Why didn't that change? There it is. There, right there. Is that right? I got to get rid of the. Let's remove the drawing. I don't know why that didn't come down. Edit. 393.35. That's not right. 393.35 is down there. Did not move. That was twice. $393. Actually, we're gonna leave it at 393.50. There's our support at the moment, 393.50, and this is gonna bring this down to probably, let's see, 394. Only 50 cents. It really might have been here by 5 or 6 cents where it went over, but it hasn't gone over. And we can see now. I'm going to remove the line. I hate lines on the SPYs. This is the way I am. Okay. My upper doesn't mean anything at this point, but I'm going to leave it there. So right now we're in a 393.50 to $4. So it's 50 cents. We're about in the middle. Okay. So I'm not going to bet on which direction because we're bullish. There's your VWAP. Anything below the VWAP is bullish. You got to get that into your head. All right. That makes this bullish. And if it's below the 13, which it's right on it right now. All right. Where's my cloud? I don't even see my think cloud, come to think of it. Where is the think cloud? Was it in there? Wait a second. I thought I saw it. Think cloud 2021. It is there. Okay. That's so weird. Yeah, there's a little. I think there's a little cloud in there. Yeah, there is. Very small. You can see it real tiny. Okay. Look at that. It just ran from the middle to the top. There's touch of resistance. Watch. If it doesn't break through, it'll come back down to the support. And again, you got to be careful because you see the actual, that's on the 37,000. That's very, very under. So if you go in with a contract or that, they're watching both. You've got to be very careful. I'm not going to trade under these circumstances. I will wait until the markets do something, become a little more serious for me. Activate that. 170. 170. Where is it? Open up. Edit. 170. Let's say 85 is now support. 170.85 is now support on Tesla. 170.85. 170.85. We'll bring it to, I'm going to say 172 now. It's a little high, but that will be your resistance for Tesla. See what I told you? It'll go up, hit that resistance line, exactly as I said. A touch. See the doji? If it's got a high doji, reversal. There's your reversal. So if you got in right about there at 393.95, right now you'd be up 25 cents. That would have been a scalp. Boom, out. 25 cents, 5 contracts. How much? 5 contracts, that would have been 120 bucks, right? Is that right? 10 would be 250, 125, about 120. That would have been a nice little scalp right there. 5 contracts, that's it. I wouldn't go any more. So watch this thing, okay? So right now, if you look, here's your channel, okay? And you look how much time we spend in this channel. We've gone over once, we've gone over twice. We've come under once. That's it. I'm under once. Look at this channel. We are in this channel. All right? Just think about it. So what is going to happen? You can play the channel right now. Don't play the middle. Unless you think it's going to go back up. Right now you got a doji up and down. Go in small. All right? Because like you said, you don't want to lose. If it goes more than 5 cents in the other direction, get out. Take your loss. All right? So that's what I would do. And until then, I'm going to have a Klein protein bar. I didn't get much sleep last night. Probably why I don't have a voice. 5.2 hours. I couldn't sleep. I was thinking about you guys. Getting hungry. Seems like I'm always hungry. Eat from frustration or what? Nice sale on eBay this morning. Had to make a huge package. It's going to a place called, I'm from Bayside, Queens, and this place is Fresh Meadows, Queens. This package is going. I made money on the shipping too. I hope this guy's not listening. He paid $92, and it cost me $42 with this tax, so I doubled my money there, just on the shipping. Oh well. My discount to me. $115 sale. I finally got rid of this thing. It's what they call a wet dry for a saltwater fish tank. I bought it at the flea market for about 50 bucks. So I used it for a couple of years. And I doubled my money on it. Never lose on some things. It took me about 20 minutes to make the package, and I'll have to run it over to FedEx later, which is about a mile and a half from the house. Look at this. Same thing. Look at this. Came back up, touched it, came back down. I'm telling you, this is so being manipulated that you got to be careful. Does anybody agree with it? Probably all the same. Tesla, same thing. It's very, very... I guess it's this week, you know? I'm going to take off for lunch. I'm taking 15 minutes and making myself something to eat. Not yet. About 12:15. How we doing? Anybody here? TiVo, what's going on with you? Where's Lobar? He's not here. Check the other room. Wish I could just flip into Deck's room when he's not live and just like put my microphone on in there. He should give me permission to do it. We set up biographies actually that's going to be posted soon. He wanted all the admin and the what do you call that? The moderators to set up a. So I guess he's going to be putting that out soon for us. So I had to send him a picture of me and the old man. Tesla, boy, Tesla 171. If I was younger and I had money, I'm going to tell you something. I think eventually Tesla's going to be a great investment long term, for real. You know what? Tesla can come back like that. I've seen Tesla, listen, be over $1,000 and split to $200 and come back to again $1,000. It'll do it again. So right now, think of it as this stock split to the lowest point at 171. So hold on one second, folks. Just want to hear something. Okay, I was just checking to see what Deck was saying, but it's just about. There he goes. He put Webonito on. So anyway, he was just. I thought he was maybe talking about stocks or something happening, but it wasn't. So. Right now, everything is just so slow. It's terrible. You know? It's like you don't want to get caught. You don't want to lose money foolishly. You got to be careful right now. You do. You got to be careful. Sometimes it's better to be patient because something will happen. It will happen when not expected. It will happen. All right? Let it happen. Don't try to make it happen. That's the truth. Don't try to make it happen. So, let's see what's going on there in YouTube. 21 people. If you like what you're seeing here, don't forget to give me a hands up and subscribe. Right now, it's just a slow day. I think it's going to be a very slow week, and I think that the mornings, like we've already seen the extent of the busy. I think now it's going to be really slow lunches, and then after lunch, it might pick up again. But right now, I think it's going to be very slow. You know, a lot of people are selling off their stocks end of the year, more so in the next few weeks to come. Look at this thing again. Here's another one. Ready? Right there. Look at this. So where's the tip? 390, 395. So right now, if you snuck in with a couple of contracts, it won't make you much. That's the problem. So even if you hit 5, see, I'm afraid if I hit 5 contracts right now, it's back to 159, 160 on the contract. It was 142 before. I want to see if it gets a little lower. If you buy 5 contracts and then wait till it gets back up to about 200, about 40, you make about 40 cents on 500, about $200. You can sneak in and sneak out. It's like, but I just know he's watching and waiting. If I go in, I just know it's going to happen. You know? I'm ready on the button. Let's see if it hits 390, 398 again. Let's see if it's going to push. I doubt it. I just doubt it. Why? Because it doesn't have the volume. Doesn't have the volume. I'm at 160 on the contract. Let's see what that 395 contract on SPY is. If I go a little more on the money, maybe I can make a little more on it. Let's see, SPY. It's still 87. No, I'm really in the money. That's a 68 on the shoot. Ooh, 160, 162. He's playing with us. I'm telling you, he's playing with us. Once I lost it. That's 3 pennies the other direction. Oh no, it's going up a little. It's coming back down. One more shot. Come on. That's 6 cents. I would have made already. I got about 3-4 cents spread. There it goes. 155. Is it going to break? Didn't. It didn't break. Damn. I missed it. I should have grabbed it. I just feel like I'm being teased and it could jump at any second, and that's what I'm afraid of. 157 right now is the buy. Right now, 157 is the buy. 158. I'm talking about the contract price. It's going. There it is. There we go, we missed it. I missed it. See? Missed it. So right now, that would have been... See, it's not enough. I'm just... Yeah, I don't like that shadow on the bottom. See that shadow right over here? That low shadow? That means reversal. It's going to come up and tip one time. When it does, that's when I want to buy that put. So like right now, I could have got it at 57, and it went up to about. Let's see, on the contract one. So it would have been 50. Only 15 cents. For 15 cents, I'm not risking the biscuit because I'm doing 5 contracts, 500 shares. 15. Well, you know what? That would have been $75. Here we go. Another quick shot. Wants to risk it. Keeps trying to push. I'll leave it on that 1 minute too. One more, come on. What a tease. Unbelievable. I hit that at 158. That's bullshit. Look at this thing. It's going up. I knew it. I told you this would happen. I knew it. You see? Got me. Got me. $158. Got me. I told you if I went in, and I did, they would catch me. That's exactly what happened. I just knew it. They're so sly. They're even watching the contracts. They got me. I'm down now. I'm down. I'm down 158, 140, 13 cents. About $70. You see? Damn. Come on down. Let me out of this thing. I knew I should have stayed out. I told you guys to stay out. I just knew it. It was testing, teasing, and watching. Worst part is I'm having trouble logging in my account. I have no clue. And my password says it's wrong. Put it to your email and start a new one. Come on, I want to see it break. Break down. Down. There we go. Come on. Come on. See, I didn't get out. All right, I'm out. I did not lose. I made 2 pennies, but I got out. I should have stayed in. It's going to drop now. Look at this son of a... What did I get out at? Hold on. I got out at 160. Look at this. I should have waited. I didn't lose, you see? I didn't let him push me, but I told you it was going to happen. But it went down even lower. I should have waited because I would have been in the money now because I bought in at 158. It dropped down to 140, so I was down about 16 cents, and now I would have been up at 158, 68, 70. I would have been up by 20 cents. I should have held just a little longer. I waited this long. That was stupid on my part, but that's my point. But I didn't get pushed out, and I didn't lose. I did not lose. So it's still a gain. Unfortunately, 2 times 500 it's $10 and it cost me $5, so I made $5, but I didn't lose. But look how, oh my gosh, look at this. Unbelievable. I just should have held. I had it, and I almost doubled down, and I should have. Look at this bastard. So tell me they're not watching this thing. You tell me. I waited and waited, and the minute I jumped in with those contracts, that's when it went the other way. And that is my point to you on the manipulation. Just look at the price of the what do you call it? Let's make this 394. Look at the price. Look at the volume I'm talking about on by each one. All right, and that's how you know how they're watching. Right now, you probably can go long. It's still going down. I take that back. Look at that. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh, I was so set. Oh, be careful, people. Be careful. Be careful. Look at this. Destruction. Look at this. Unbelievable. Oh, I just stayed in a few seconds more. Oh, I had the right one too. Look at this. $3.92. $3.93. Look at this. How much further is going to go down? $3.93. Where'd it go? I lost my thing. Oh shoot. I lost it. I lost. Oh, it's right here. Hold on. Activate. I want resistance. There we go. That's what I want. $3.93.50. It's gonna come back up again, folks. Are you ready to do a call? Or are you gonna get faked out and hurt? I don't like that upper. I don't like that upper. Come on, folks. Any thoughts here? I knew it. I told you to do a call. I was right. Let's see. 394. What's it at? 394 is 37. 393. Should be in a 393 call. Okay, 113. 393. Oh, such manipulation. There we go. I made a nice little call, about 12 cents up to now up. I've won every one today. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I'm up 230, so I'm up over 200 today so far. I should have stayed in a little longer, but you know me, folks. In and out, in and out. And right now, where did I get out? I got out at 140, and the contract's at 142. I did good. I did good because I don't know when this guy's gonna drop it. I got him. I knew I should have gotten a little sooner, but I'm good. I have won every, let's say 150 out of 155, 172 out 177, 179 out 97, 194 out 199, 158, 160. That was the one I got in and went dropped. 128 to 140. So I won on every contract so far today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's $30. I'm up 200. Better than nothing. Green is green. Green is green. That's the deal. Try to be consistent. Get in and out. Take money where you can. Imagine if I stayed in that other put a little longer, just seconds, I would have made a ton of money. That's too bad. That was really too bad, because on that contract, let me see something. That went down to 165. That's the wrong one. That's the one where it went down. So it went down to 230. So really, I would have made from 230. I got out at 160. Wow. 70 cents. I would have made $300 if I'd stayed in. That kills me. You just never know what's going to happen. Sometimes I get lucky, that a couple extra seconds. But you see how fast that thing moved down, how fast it moved back up. So you can see when he does this, he's going to do this. That's why we all should have been in right there at 393. And if we all got in at 393, let's see, 393, that would have been from 150 to 220, about 70-80 cents on the contract. Would have been nice. All right, I'm doing all right. I waited that other one. You see, I didn't let him push me out. I just stayed and stayed. It took me down about half my gains, so I had to wait till it came all the way back up. I just figured since it took half, I didn't want to cost average. It's what I should have done, but at that point, you could lose everything for the day. If the guy went even lower, but I did good. But here's another example, folks. This is really, traders, this is important. You see this? You see what it did? How it went up, it stayed, came up a little. Where did it come down to? See the yellow line? The VWAP. That's the lower VWAP. Take a look over here. Where did it aim for? See? Here's the lower VWAP. Take a look. Look at the yellow. Look at the yellow. Look at the yellow. Okay? And where do we go before that? Upper VWAP. So if we go to the 5 minute right now, let's go to the 5 minute. Okay, where's my chart? Here we go. Here's my lower VWAP. See the yellow? See how many times it went for it and it followed it? All right, but when it went up, where did it go? To the top. Then the next one became this, which we only reached once. It's gonna go. Look at this. That down red arrow. I don't know what it means there, but see this going green. So you don't know right now, no matter what it tells you. If I go to the 1 hour, and it could tell me right now it's still maybe reversed, which it is, all right? You just don't know because of this type of manipulation, what's going on. This is still going up. Watch out for 394. I think 394, let's go back to the 1 minute, all right? 394 shows you how close we are to the VWAP. That's 394.25. We're going to hit it. We're going to hit it. Remember my upper target? I'm going to bring that down a little bit. All right, I'm going to bring that back to, come on, 390, 393, 394. All right, let's bring that to 25, like I had it before, 25. My hands are all shaky today. I don't know why I didn't get enough sleep. And that's why I don't want to do it right there, because it's right on the VWAP. Let's just make it 35. Just so it's slightly above. But I'm telling you, that is where they're shooting for, is right there. They may only get to it, and they'll come all the way back down again. You can ride this. If you can get your timing right. Now, my timing was off slightly. The guy, I'm telling you, I waited till it hit a certain point, and I grabbed it in the buy, and it didn't even grab it right. When I grabbed it, it didn't grab the TOS is slow as shit. It's terrible. Terrible. 3 times I grabbed on a certain number and it hit me a different number. And I'm not I'm not doing market orders. I'm only doing limit orders. That's all I'm doing. When it slows down, I just get out on a limit order. Bing. You can get out. The minute it connects, it's got you. It's got that number. Wow. That was a ride. I took the ride down and I got it back. I got in at 158 that one before, and it dropped to 142, and I held it. I was down 16 cents times 500 shares, so that was about $90. That's half. I had about 170, so I was down to $90-something. I waited and got out too soon, and that freaking thing dropped like a bomb when it did the rest. Unbelievable. But I did get 12 cents on the next ride, so I made 14 cents altogether in the last two. Listen, scalping, you can make money, okay? You're not going to get rich, but you will make money. And sometimes you get lucky. Like before, if I just, if I just waited, I think it was a matter of about 5 seconds. That's it. Sometimes I wait. I'm too fast. Not enough patience. But you don't have to be that way. I can teach you how to be a great trader, okay? The rest is up to you. You don't, I don't even tell you when to get in. And the reason is too much of a delay from the time I say go to the time it goes. Unless I type it out, then I miss the trade. So what I'm telling you is we got to get this webinar. I really want to see instead of Deck paying me money, if he'll be willing to. Let's see. I think it's still on sale. Let's see. I think I have it in here somewhere. What did I do with it? I know I say here it is. Black Friday, active continuous active trader. Come on. Verify. 60% off. It says Black Friday, 1 free month, 60% explore offers. I think this. Oh no, this is Trading View. I was looking for Webonito. I thought I saved it. Let's see. That's not it. Oh shoot! What did I just do? Closed everything. Webonito. That's not it. What do I keep doing? Here we go. Train station, skydiving, base. We'll die another day. List of top. What the heck is my Webonito? I saved it. This is bullshit. Hold on. Let me just check a little further. If you trade, spy hat, Fibonacci, videos, Michael's Pizza. Michael's Pizza. Big booty. Big booty mix. Straddles. That's so weird. I had it up there. I don't remember dropping it down. All right. Web and auto prices. Here we go. See if it's still platform trading. No, come on, I want the prices. Here we go. $69 a month. I really want this. Up to $250 Ribbit. Get started for free. I really want Deck to do this for me. Because then I can do more active trading with you at the same time. And when I say I'm going in, you'll hear it exactly when I do it. That's why I can't do it this way. It's too much of a delay. You can see how much of the delay yourselves just by, let's see, if I turn my volume off for a second and I turn on, let's say, YouTube, I can see exactly when it, I'll say 1, 2, 3 and count the seconds. It's just too much. Need that Webonito. Need you guys to chip in with me. That's all. Who wants to chip in? Who thinks it's worth it? All right. Let's see. One, two, three, test. One, two, three, test. 1, 2, 3, test. That was 8 seconds. So you understand what I'm trying to say? I just did a test to see how long before I say something and you hear it, and there's an 8-second delay. And I can't let you trade like that. It wouldn't be fair to you to do that. And that's why with Webonito, that's why I am such a stickler for Webonito. Look at this guy again. Look at this thing go. Holy moly. See, he went down from a low of $392.66 to $394. We're almost at $2. And see my line? See my line, folks? Active trader knows. I'm telling you, I know. And you can know too. Seriously. You can know also. I don't want to lose that upper line. Hold on. 399.3. We want to hit this. See, every time we get to the, he does it purposely. I'm telling you that this is total stock market manipulation, whether you believe it or not. Does anybody here believe what I'm telling you? Do you think I'm right on? How come I got 46 people in here and some of these other people that they can't pinpoint that But they get 200, 300 in their room. I don't get it. I know, because I'm not I didn't make millions of dollars trading, but I've taught people how to do and make, and some people have made a lot of money from what I've taught them. Had a newcomer in here last week. I wonder what happened to him. Came in, first time. He took 2 out of 3 or 3 of my alerts, and in 15 minutes on those alerts, he made $900. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. People just come in out of nowhere. You know, where is he today? Where are you? Where's Lobar? No Lobar. What about Mario? What is it? It's where's Mario? He got his initials in front. Tute Mario. I don't know. Dazzle's here. Dazzle. Hello, baby girl. You are such a pearl. I'm gonna go hiking with her. I'm coming to California. Let's see, 215, 212, 212, 20. I was looking at DWAC, but that's down today. I'm gonna get rid of that. What else do we got? SATX. Wow, Deck was right about that. That thing came down for $36. That would have been a good short. I don't know if it was shortable. Let's see. Actually, it wasn't. I'm going to get rid of that one. Now I've got in here. What do I got? I got Meta. Meta's not doing too good either. Let's put in Ford. Let's see how Ford's doing. Unbelievable. Not only 2 cents. And let me check Oxy. I like to watch Oxy too. Oxy, it's a big company. You know what? You can make a lot of money. I think oil. I don't know what a barrel price is right now, but I've done a lot of reading and research in the last week, and a lot of the look at here comes the pullback on the SPY. You can do a put right now. Just be careful. Start in slow, and you can make some money on this. Just buy one. He won't see it. He's watching for the big ones. 5, 10. That's not even the big ones. If you're watching the contracts right now, let's go. Let's do a station. Let's do a commercial. Now let's go right in here for a second. And I'm going to put the put in here right now. And you can watch the contracts. These are how many puts, okay, right now are being bought and sold. So right now, watch this thing, how slow it moves. Some guy bought, sold 25, sold 21 contracts, 16 contracts, 63 contracts, 31, 22. That was bought, I'm sorry, bought. Green is bought. So that's 79, 1, 2. And it stopped. Look, oh, put it to the top. There we go. Make sure this is right. 15, 23, 15, let's see, 34. There you go, 35. So now there's the buy. All right, you see how it switched directions? It was coming down. Oh, this is just the opposite. Remember, this is just the opposite of the stock. So if the stock right now is, let me just see something real quick. I gotta watch the stock at the same time. Okay, so the stock's starting to come, right now the stock's going up. It reversed. It looked like it was coming down. You see this? But this came down. This is the put. We want to see this go green, go up. If this goes up, that means the stock's coming down. That's the way it was before I changed it. It was coming down. I just wanted to see it. So if I unlink this now and go back to the SPY, watch. See the stock? It looked like it was starting to go up. Then it's starting to go up. Now it's starting to come down. Then the put should start to go up. Watch the price, but it's not moving enough. He's playing 163, 160, 164, 160, 159. I'm watching the contract. Now it's 164. That means if I watch the contract price, I can tell when the stock's going down. So I just told you it would have been a good put when you were around right there. Okay, 393, 96. So that's only about 14 so far. That's about almost 20 cents. And the put's starting to go up. But when they first went in, and that's why I went to check, it went the other way. So for 1 second, he did a fake out downtrend, and he went back up. But now it's going down because it's going to go back. Where? It's got a long way to fall to here. So all you got to do is be patient. All right? And probably. Now, this says our resistance. I don't know how that moved like that. Here's my upper. It changed. We're going to leave that back at 394. We're going to leave it at 394. Every time it moves, I'm chasing them, you know. And then here, I'm going to leave this here because our low is 392.66, and I have this at 393, which is really, it's not right because we want to see how far he can play with this thing. Let's put this at 92 and make it like 70. All right. Oh shoot, that didn't work. 392.70. 270. It's got like two mice. Two. What do you call it? Now that's there because this is 66. That's a tip. Really, it's probably closer to 33.22.90. Let's see. Let's make it a little higher. Let's just make that a 9. We're going to put that right underneath the bottom VWAP. It's actually right on it. That's why I got to change numbers because you can't see it, and I don't like that. Let's go to 85, just so we can put it right below it. Bingo. Now you can see it. What's that squiggly lines? Why do I see it like that? Let me just see something real quick. Edit. Nope. Solid. Support. We're good. All right. Right there. The reason I put it there is because we could see this guy drop this one more time really quick, like he did here. And next time he does that, I'm going for it long. Does any of this make sense to anybody? This is timing. See, right now, you just don't know if he's going to go for a new higher day. Let's go back into about 3 minutes. All right? But here's our higher day. And if you look at this, let's make a new trend line again. And this, maybe I'll leave it this one. What was it? 380. What was the, hold on. What was the trend line? Was 393.23. So 393. That can't be. This can't be. I'm on the SPY. 390. Let me do this real quick. It'll change. 392.70. Okay. So 392. That shows me 395. That can't be. This is impossible. Oh, that's low. 395.80. I'm sorry. 395. Got it. Perfect. This new setup in FinViz really throws me off. And I'll take this and I'll remove the left extension. So you always know where I'm coming from, okay? So I'm going to take that from there. And then from here, see, here's our low of day right there. That's 392. I'm going to put it out a little further because we'll let it meet up right there. Oh shoot, a little further. There you go. And I'm going to take off the left extension. Okay, there is see, it's a lot of lines. It gets a little confusing. Okay, there it is. So we're going to see how far this drops below a trend line. If it comes back, makes a new low a day to about 392.50. So if that was the case, and I might be right. Let's see if he's this guy. If I was thinking like him, then I want to go to 392. Okay, let's do that. Didn't come in. I think it came in. I'm not sure. Okay, right there. Let's edit this. We're going to put this here so you can see what it is. Let's call this a lower target. Let's do a chop line. And what did I say price? Did I? I can always manipulate it. All right, let's go to this and say okay. And what did I say? And let's do this. Extend to the left. Oh, I don't want it that far. That's why I wanted it from here before. Remove left extension. All right. There's nothing that matches up anyway. 392, so 392.50. We just make our own target there. Right now, this was the low of the day, 392.66. I'm saying if it comes below, we'll take a new low of the day. All right. Let's see what happens. We're on 3 minutes. And just for curiosity, I will say right now that we're still showing a slight upper. Nothing there. You can't see anything. Let's go 5 minutes. Down. 15 minutes. Down. 1 hour. Slight upper. Exactly what I said to you. But but if you see the doji on the top, eventually this all may come down. This has got a long way to go. We could end up at 390 today. You see this back here? That's not, we won't go that low. That's one, let's see, this is one Friday. This would be Friday and Thursday. But there's a long way we can come back down, I'll tell you that. Right now we show a little bit on an uptrend on the hour. All right, let's go back to 3 minutes. I don't know what to do at this point myself. It's not that I don't know. I'm not willing to risk it, really. And Wild Boy thinks it's going up over lunch. Okay, we should see Wild Boy. Hold on 1 second. You know, Apple had good news before about being working alongside Tesla in the near future or something. You know, whatever it was. It says Tesla stocks at a 2-year low. Other EV makers' stocks tank as concerns. Tesla shares are trading lower. It's hit a low of 169. It's still going. It just went another 75, 80 cents. Everything's going down right now. I think Tesla's maybe one of the best bets in actually doing a put on Tesla. I mean, right now it's just, I'm going to move this down. Tesla has moved down to 169 as 169 will be the actual support on Tesla now. It says 169.25, and if you look at the lower VWAP, that's about 168.76. I think we're going to be there soon. So anybody wants to make some money, I think Tesla right now might be a really good way to go. Okay, don't take my word. What the hell do I know? And I'm going to make 170 as resistance, but I think it's going to be a lot lower than that. 170. I'm just going to leave that so it gives us a dollar channel. So anybody who might be interested in Tesla, just to give you an idea how this looks, I'm going to switch over right now. Look at this going back up a little. See this? We stayed in the channel. We got to get above there. We'll come right back to that real quick. Let's look at Tesla real quick, okay? So here's Tesla, right? Oh, shoot. I didn't want that. I don't want that. Take it out. Oh, duty. Okay, here we go. All right, so if you look at Tesla now, a lot of things you have to know. You can see if we did you'd see it's downward. You can see the cloud on this one real well, and you can see here. So if we do, I can't. It's not even going to give us the best here. About there. Yeah, that's good. And then we have from here. Oh, it didn't go. And you can see what's happening here. It's going to come into a squeeze and go lower eventually. Okay? In fact, it just went lower as I made it already. Look at this, making new lows and new lows and new lows. So I'm telling you, right now, you want to make some money? Jump on a put on Tesla. It's still going. Look at this. I put this at the low before. Let me activate this again. And I'm going to bring this down now. And I'm going to bring it to That's 70. 168.63. Let's do this at around 50 cents. Okay? Because I think we're going to be there. I do. But we got to see if 50 is where it's going to turn around. So be careful. All right? I'm going to take this line out. You can see what it's doing. All right? It is headed down. And we're going down. And it would be a new angle this way. So right now, Tesla is a really good bet to actually trade on. I'm going to put my low on, leave Tesla on for a few seconds, if that's okay with you guys. Let's unlink this and put Tesla on the bottom so I can watch them both. I got to be able to watch for you guys. Not that you talk to me. Nobody's talking to me tonight. You don't love me. No respect. All right, I'm going to pull out these lines on. It fell below my trend lines on remove. Let's remove all these. Remove. Let's see how far down we're going. I'm making new lines for 66. Got it. Bingo. Good morning, Dazzle. I'm looking at the other direction, so that's why I didn't see you. Hold on. Okay. I put new trend lines on the SPY for now. I want to see if they're going to hold. All right. So if anybody listened to me right now, what did we say? There's 59, and there's... Why did I do that? I thought I made it 50. Hold on a second. I could have sworn I said 168.50. What happened there? It didn't go in. I said 168.50. There, right there. And you can see there was a tip to it. All right, and there's your low, 152.52. And that's why I said 50, and I came all the way down here before it did it, purposely. This is 3 minutes. And all you can do, you can look at the 1 minute, and it'll tell you how many times it may have tapped down. It hasn't gone up, so I kind of like the 3 minute right now. It's interesting. Interesting. Like some of the people I trade with in this room. Very interesting. Okay. Remember I told you 168.50 could there be reversal? And there's your reversal about 168.75. But let's see if it holds and if that's the place. So right now, I have to say, it was close for me on a few of them, but I stuck it out and did not lose. So I'm up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 contracts so far, 6 trades, 5 contracts apiece. Quick scalps, I'm up 231. I won every one. Not by much on one, but I still won. You know, whether it's $30, $50, $80, doesn't matter, you know. 2 or 3 of them I got out of way too soon. But, you know, watching what's happening here. Is anybody here who's trading what? All right. Can I do a poll? All right. Then nobody has to know who you are. I want to just do a poll. What stock option are you trading or watching? Watching now. Let's say what? Okay. Let's say add an answer. Let's say the SPY. Let's say Tesla. Or let's say SPX. And one more. Okay. Other. Would you please do me a favor, all of you? This is really simple. All right. Just go in there and do the poll. All right. I just want to know what stock or options are you trading or watching now? Please go. You don't even have to say anything else. Just please go vote. Okay? 50-50. Come on, how many people we got here? 3 people. Come on. There's 46 people in here. This is kind of ridiculous. You can, guys, I do this for you. You can do one thing for me. All right? Make my job a little easier. And Come on, we'll leave it open a little longer. I need you to go vote. Come on, there's more than 3 people in here. Don't make me get the chat police out. I'll start throwing their asses out of here. I swear. Please, I'm asking nicely. Can't find what I'm looking for. This is amazing. What the hell is that? Stock, please. Options. Huh. It's not in here. Holy lordy lordy. Let's do medium icon. Where is my file? Something's wrong. I'm missing a file. It's not coming up. Let's see. Let's get out of there. Stock photos. Go vote. It's not in there. It's not in there. I lost it. I can't believe it. It's gone. Please go vote now. Please. 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 It's not in there. Let's go to stock photos. Deck. Lunch, morning. Not in here. PQRS. T. U. V. T. U. Not in here. Alright, let's see. Odd and ends. Gotta be in here. Gotta be in here. Got it. All right, come on. We got 15 seconds more. About 15 seconds more. Let's vote. We got the SPY. Most people, 86%. 14 on Tesla. Nobody other. So we're all watching the SPY. If that's the case, I'm going to put Tesla out of the way and put the SPY back. All right. Final. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 10 seconds. And I'm sorry, you people in YouTube, you can't vote. But what stock? Let's see. What stock? All right, I put in there. What stock are you guys watching mostly? For them, I'm going to end the vote right now. 1, 2, 3, and stop the poll. And the winner is, I think it was the SPY. The SPY won 86% if you watching Tesla. So if that's the case, not a problem. I'm going to switch them out. All right. So I will go back and forth and keep the SPY as my main. All right. There you go. And it went up. See that? I made my lines, and if you see, when I make these lines, if it stays in these lines on this side, and then up above, there you go. There's my upper target, folks. You see what I did before? I was right. Again. So if you had listened to me, you'd be in the money. Right or wrong? And that's usually the way it is, folks, here at The Active Trader. You know what? We're active for a reason. And I'll tell you something. Nobody told you this today. I am the active trader, and this is my world. Okay? 5 days a week and then some on the weekends. And look at this thing. Now, will this thing come back down? So right now, let's take a quick look at FinViz. Right now, the Dow went from a minus to 3144. We're not positive yet. We're still red. Okay? So just keep an eye. This could come back down. All right? And I just can't believe not only did it reach my upper target here of how much? 394. It should be 50, right? Or 35. We lowered it. Let's make it now. The next step up is going to be, I don't think it's going to get there yet. 395. All right. So that's going to be now our upper target. And right now our resistance, okay, we'll activate this baby here, and the resistance is at 50. All right, so edit that and make this 50 cents. Bingo, bingo, bambo. Done. And as far as this, That's just the lower 392.50. Probably not going to get there. But this here is our support, and I'm going to bring my support up to around right there. That's good enough. And that gives us from 70 to where? Where is this? To 50. It's about 80 cents right in here. And it looks like here's your reversal. There's all your resistance at this point. But look what side of the line we're still on. We already know we went from going down. Let's go look now at a 15-minute to going up. Go to your 1 hour, we'll be going up. You see it? So no matter how it looks, even if it's down on the 1 minute, okay, you see that? That's temporary. We are going up, folks, so watch it on the 5. But I don't like that upper shadow. You see that? We got as far as 394.68. All right, but most of our resistance was right there at 35, and that's why we're going to leave it at 50. Does this make sense the way I do things and why I do it this way and why I continuously change it? Do you like it the way I do it? Obviously, you must, or you wouldn't be hanging out here. And Tesla went up with the SPY, and you could have made some money. Tesla went from a low of 198.50 to, well, I'm going to say 168.50. I'm sorry, to 169. Went up $1. So wow, that was a good one. And so is this one. I think the Tesla is easier. You know, it doesn't drop once or twice. It's dropped fast. I think Tesla's going to come back down again. I think Tesla's a good put right now. A good put. I'm going to stay away from SPX, and I think I'm going to put what do you call it, back in there. I'm going to just stay with my SPY. It's been making me money. SPY contracts. So for right now, we know that I am showing that I'm still using cheap too. 170 on 393. Let me check the prices. Here's my SPY. 393 at $1. 394 gives me a 55, $1. And if you want to go cheap, 56 cents for 37 on the Delta. That's cheap. I'm going to stay on the dollar. So what am I at? The dollar is 394, and I've got 393. That's even more than the money. It's $1.6869. I'm actually going to leave it. I'm gonna, you know what? 394. Let's go a little bit out of the money. I'm going to bring it to the 4. That's on the call. So 394. That's only $1 a share. I like that. You like that, folks? All right, and let me look at the put real quick. Okay, 390. Okay, 394, and I got a 395. So I'll look at the contract. 395 is $1.20, and it's how much? 61 on the Delta. I like it. 120, 395. So 395 on the put, and that one made me money before a couple times. Right now, I think it's still going up, so don't do anything yet. I would wait till it hits. And I'm in the SPY, November 22nd, 392. I don't know why you're in the 22nd. These 21 contracts are still good. They really are, and cheap. So a 392. Let's see. If I go to the next one for the 22nd, let's see. Let me close the 25 per second. 322. The same one for me for 395 is twice the price, and it's a 54 Delta. My 395 on the other one is a 59 Delta and half the price. So I don't know why you need to go to the 21st if you're just going to scalp. And 392 on the puts, that's 19 cents. You're 15 on the Delta. I'm 15 on the Delta. 392. Actually, you got a better contract. That is good. That's 30 cents on the Delta. That's pretty good. That's good. So that one there is a good contract, and it's only 19 cents. So for 1,000, 10 contracts, you'd only be at what? $90? Unbelievable. Nothing. Is that correct? 90 cents times 1,000 shares is $90. 90-something dollars. Wow. I would go a little higher. Let's see, 55. It's a good contract. 50, 38, 124. 124, 93 minus 37 cents for 27. 38 Delta would be about 60, 70 cents. Yours is $1.20. Better contract on mine on the 21st. I'm going to stay with my contracts. I like that high Delta. It pays. I want to get paid when I get in. So I don't stay in long. So the more Delta I have, the better. I'm not worried about the theta. The theta will bring the delta down as time goes on, but I'm checking it every 10-15 minutes to make sure I'm within pennies of what I wanted. Okay? So right now, I think we're about to come down real quick. Let's see what happens. 394, a lot of resistance. Let's go back to the 1 minute here for a second. Okay, let's take this, and the reason I'm going to do this, why is it going to 1 minute? So I can see once, we went over twice, two. How many times do we hit resistance before we get tired of hitting resistance? So right there is 50, right? 394.50. So it hits that a few times, it gets tired, okay? What's going to happen? Well, it's got a nice way to come back down. So from 394.50, and this is what? 394. Let's move this up. Oh, it's 390. Oh, it is already at 75. 393. Okay, 393.75. It looks like so much. 394.50. That's only 75 cents. That can't be. It is. Wow. There you go. All right, my lower target, upper target. I already hit my upper target once already. You remember before? I hit it at 394.50. That hit the target. We moved it up. Right now we are on. That's why I do this, just to show you where we are, like this, on the map. Not the map, the channel. All right, there's my upper, my lower. There's my upper VWAP, lower VWAP. Where's my upper VWAP? I don't see that. There it is. I gotta leave it like this. You gotta be able to see. My lower target's not important right now. But here, 395.50. 394. This is 395. This is 394.50. Where are we going? Once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times we've touched and have not gone over. 3 times we've gone over. Okay? 1, 2, 3. That gives us our new higher day. Doesn't say here. But the higher day for the SPY is 395.80. All right, that should be right over here, right there. 394.80. 394? Oh no, 395. That was the beginning of the day. We hit the high earlier. There. Okay. Let's go into... We see how many times this thing is hit. Let's go to 2 minutes. There we go. There we go. 50 right now. Right now. Do the put. Do the put. Put it in there. Put it in there. That's what she said. Okay. Here we go. How we doing? Matty boy, what contract are you in? You're in a SPY, November 392. How many contracts do you have? And what price did you get in? See, you never told us the 392. What price you in on that contract? And how many? There's the push right there. There's your push. There's your push. One more time. So that's once, twice, 3 times. It's not going to... See, I can't bet against this is the point. I got to see if it's going to do it. And it hasn't been moving, so I'm not doing anything at this point. Watching the contracts, watching the price. It's low, 113. My contracts on 22 on 11/21, 395. So SPY 11. Put it the other way. November 21st. Strike price. Put 395. Call 394. This is what I'm watching right now. I told you it wasn't going to go, but I don't like the pullback yet. It's not done, and if it is done, it's going to drop very quickly right on top of us, and we're going to miss out. That's the only thing I can't stand. What do we got on the lines? Okay. So this line here, this trend line is no good anymore. This one right here, I'm going to take this out. We already went below it, above it I mean, and this one here is still holding good. See? And until we go on the other side of it, we want to stay on top of it. I want to stay on top of it. All right. How do you feel about that? And there's your drop. Back to the VWAP. See, we missed it. That was 23 cents. 25 cents. There you go. I told you, it just come right down on you. You won't know what happened. And that means I'm wondering if I'm going to keep that one. I'm watching also. I'm watching on a 3-minute. I'm going to watch this on a 1 minute for a second. Let's go 5 minute. I'm watching Tesla. Tesla's still trying. I've been watching all these Christmas movies. I get on my wife for watching them. I'm in 4 contracts so far at 110. Okay, is that an average? Did you get in with 2 then buy another 2 to cost average? So you're in at 110 average. Okay, so 110. Let's look at the contract. 110. That was good for you. You're in a put, right? You didn't say. Yep. You didn't say. Yeah. Oh yeah, puts. 392 puts. Okay, so go to the 22nd. 392. 95. So you're up a little. Not enough. You need that big drop. Now watch that target line. Watch that trend line. If it falls below that trend line, you're going to be in the money. The average going for 10 or more total. Gotcha. 2 at a time is good. If you go in 2 at a time, you know, that's good because they're not seen. And right now the volume is just about right. It's, you see this right there. It's right above average. Average is about 90,000. It's that blue dot. I don't know what that is. You're my blue dot. You're my lucky day. Lord, you know it makes me high when I feel you love my way. Feel you love my way, yeah. There it goes. There's your drop. See? Below the trend line. There it goes. Now you're in, let's see, 392. Let's see, dollar. What did it do? Let's see, it changed. You were up even further than that, and for some reason, the whole thing changed. You should be up. 102. I don't like the contract. It's moving so slow. My contract, on the other hand, let's see, 392. No, that one's no good. That wasn't a good. Mine isn't a good one at 392. It's only 18 cents. Yours is 33. That's amazing how on today's. But mine is 395. Let's see, 395. Yeah, I would have been up about 20 cents, but I didn't take it. Hold on, 1 second. All right. Wow. Tesla just dropped pretty big. one of those scam calls. They wanted to know if I wanted to claim my $100 gift card. I told them to give it to charity. Anyway, look at Tesla, just dropped pretty big, and the other one, oh my lord! See, my contract did not go up that much either at the moment. That's weird. That doesn't make sense. 395 on the SPY. My contract. I want to see what his went. Ooh, what was that? Oh, my light went out. That's okay. Whoa. All right, got it back. All right, so let me see on his contract. He had the 392. See, his did not move either. Is it just me? Wow, they didn't move, either one of them. Mine didn't move either, and it did go down. That's amazing. I only moved. Mine did not move that much. It means they're both bad contracts at this point. I'm gonna have to change contracts. It was moving for me before. If it moved this much, like it's moved, because it just went. Let's say you're talking almost from 50 down to, that's 45 cents. My contract just went up. The stock went up because the contract went down. Let me see this in 1 minute. I can't see it. What the actual move it's doing. You see? But the contract did not move that much. Mine went to 142, 143. I was at 125 earlier. But Tesla, on the other hand, that one did move. I'm going to put Tesla contracts in now. Let's see what I can do. I know that has to be November 20. Let's see. Let's switch to Tesla. That takes out the SPX. Okay. Let's put in November 25th. And let's see. We're at 169. I can't believe it. So I'm going to go to 160. 167.50. 167.50 for the put. That goes to purple. And then the one in, let's see, it's not going to go up, but I got to put one in. 160. 170. 170 is 48. Let's go to the next one. 57 cents. So that's going to be a I'm going to stay with the 170 on the green. Okay, let's see if they went in. 170 and 167.50. All right, that's the put on Tesla. I might, next time it goes up, I might try a shot at it. And I took SPX out for now. I only have the place for 4. So I've got the SPY and I've got Tesla now. And they're all set up for, should be 5 contracts. No, that says 1. That's a good thing I checked. I always like to do 5. I'm a 5 guy. You know what I mean? 5. I should have defaulted. I may have changed the setting. Okay. And then we got Tesla in the stock, just watching it. Make sure that says 0. Perfect. And this should say 0. No mistakes. 0. Okay. I'm just watching SPY and Tesla. And you can see, finally, on this, the line has moved. I'm going to take this out. Let's remove it. Now, we're at 394. I have this at 394.50. Hasn't moved. Let's edit this back down and make it 35. It hasn't gone up there. So 394.35. And then here, we're going to change this. It looks like it's going down. Maybe I'll hold. I was going to edit this to 75. It is at 75. So I'm right on. Yep. All right. Let me just. I took my pill already. I took those pills. I took that pill. I must be getting hungry. Okay. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to take 15 minutes off. And I'm going to be back at 1:15 Eastern Standard. I'm going to go eat a little lunch. So, be back at 1:15 Eastern Standard Time for lunch. I need to eat something. I see I'm getting a little dizzy. And you don't want me dizzy. Let's see. What do I got? Lunch? So we're going to put out to lunch. Out till lunch. All right, it'll take me that long just to get it, prepare it, and I'll probably be back before get some cold water. All right, I'll be back in 15. I'll leave the camera on. Bye. Came by to quick check. I'm cooking. Got shit on the stove. Making some beans, 2 frankfurters, some French bread, cheese on it. I'm gonna come back and eat it with you guys. So I'll be right back. I just want to see what's going on. It's going up. I'm getting ready to do that put. Ooh, I'm gonna miss it. I know it. 394.50. Get ready. Here it comes. Breakthrough resistance. Nothing like fresh coffee, iced coffee. Okay, as you can see, this thing 75. Where we at? 66. So our next move up. Wow, we're moving. Is going to be. Let's put this right now at 60. But the next step up, if it keeps going, it would be 75. But you can see there's a lot of resistance right here. It's still at 50. Still at 50. There's a lot of resistance, but I'll put it to 60 for right now. We're still up. And let's see. I'm going to remove some of the lines here on Tesla. I'm going to put Tesla back to 1 minute for now. Let's see. Let's get that back up there like that. Move it here. All right. Tesla's got 169. 169. What do we got here? Edit that. 169.75. Might be higher. 75. I'm looking Tesla right now. It's even higher. 160. All right. So Tesla's about 169 on support right now. 169, and that'll put us at 170 for resistance. Edit 170, but we're gonna make it 169 and 75 cents. It'll give us a 75-cent channel, which I'll show you guys after. Actually, it's lower. It hasn't moved. It's gonna be 60. Already at 50. I'll leave it alone. 75. Okay. There we should put right there. I told you before, 394.50. Before I left, and there it is, 394.57. But 394.50 was perfect. 53, anywhere around there. Let's see, unless it continues to go. What you looking at? I'm looking at lunch. So I'll be right back, folks. All right, 2 more minutes to get my food. Wow, this thing is still going. I can't believe it. Just all of a sudden. What's our FinViz? If we look at FinViz, we are still in the negative $9. So negative 13 on S&P, 120 on NASDAQ, and $9.54. So that's been a nice reversal since we were about 200 before. Okay, so what do we want to do here? We want to, come on. Oh, I forgot to put the mouse on. There you go. Right there. 394. So we've moved there, and let's say that our next target now really is, let's just put it for 395, because by the time I get back from with my lunch in my hands, that's probably where you guys will be. It really 75 is the next. Oh shoot, that's really high up. All right, let's activate resistance. Okay, 90, 87. See, I'm already up there. It's got to be the 395 like I put it at. I got to put it at 85 for right now. Let's make it 95. That'll put it right below my other one, and then I can move the other one up. See, that was my upper target before. I was right on it, and there we go. And there it goes. I got to move it quick. Okay. And let's make this right now. You won't be able to see it until I lower the map, the chart. To put it at 395.50. Boom. All right, let's bring this here. Now you can see the whole chart, and there we are. All right, so it's going to hit. It already hit my target of 394.50, and it hit 390.95 right there. Bing, there it goes. Wow. Some of you might be in a call for the SPY puts. Yeah, for the puts, I'm going to stay in the money at 395. Wow, it's 77 cents. Let's go back and further into the money, which would be, it's no, let's see, 390 on the SPY. I had Tesla getting here. SPY. I was touching my computer. 390.96. All right, I'm going to change mine to 396 instead of 395 on the put. 396. But I'm not doing it yet, not until I see what's going on here. 396. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. All right, I got to get that food. I knew I'd miss it. There it goes, still going. I make the best chili in the world. So chili, fresh hot made chili. Just made it the other day, fresh. And I Put 2 Hebrew National Frankfurters. Cook them for about 14 minutes. And a nice piece of French bread. And I am in, and what time is it? I'm back right on time. See, I told you, 15 minutes. So here we go. Now, what are we going to do? Okay, this is where we're going to make some money. Who's ready to make some money? Put that mouse back on. Come on, mouse, where are you? I'm on the wrong computer. There you go. So where did we go to? 395. I told you before I had to leave it. I had to bring it down because it was touching the other line. I forgot to put it up when I raised the line. 395, perfect. And that's where you want to do. Hopefully, we want to do that put. And then you're going to want to be patient. Who's in? This is to die for. Nice, fresh, hot French bread. Wow. Dipped into my chili. This is for a king. King Michael. Who's King Michael? I'm King Michael. I do eat on screen. Deck disappears, I come back. I don't see the other guys eat at all. They never eat. I can't believe this thing is still rolling. But as I'm telling you, there's a lot of resistance right here. We're on a 1 minute. I mean, anytime we look at this, it's going to show up. If I go to, where's the 1 hour? Everything's going to be up. See? So it doesn't really matter. I can watch it minute by minute or watch it on a 5 minute. A 5 minute tells me right here there's probably going to be, there's a high doji. There's some going to be a reversal here. It's got a long way to come back down. And this, we can change this to 394. 394. Now give us that dollar in the chamber so we can see exactly where we're at. Okay? This is unbelievable. Chili is so much better after you cook it, leave it in the refrigerator for a day or two, and then eat it. My mother would be so proud of me, how I can cook. Better cook than she ever was. But she did make good pot roast. Everybody's great at something, or at least one thing. Me, I'm great at many things. Wow. Wow. All right, who's in the put? Who is in the put? What are you looking at? That's a call. I'm not looking at any calls. It's just that when stocks move, I change the contracts. I don't sit there with the same contract. I change them. So the only thing I didn't change was the Tesla contracts. But Tesla right now is at 169.88, so my call's at 170. It's you can go further out of the money if you want to go cheaper, and then 167.50 on the put. On the call for the SPY, I'm at 394 on the call, which puts me in the money, but it's only $1.40 on today's contract. And 396 right now on the put, which puts me in the money going down. So I'm already in the money, and that's only $1.28. Now, if you don't have a lot of money, just go make a comparison. Go out of the money and look at the delta and compare the delta to the two contracts. That meaning like today's contract or tomorrow's contract for the SPY. Whichever one gives you the better delta and the money's right, then that's the one you go for. There's we got the volatility, but the problem is we need more volume. I think you're using the wrong word up there. You said we're needing more volatility. Well, if we had more volume, we'd have more volatility. The problem is we don't have the volume today. Today, there's a lot less people. Could be people away. can't believe how good this chili is. I could win a contest with this. I told you folks, I don't drink beer, I don't drink wine, but I do cook with both. And I gotta tell you, it's the Coors beer, the Coors Light. You leave it out of a refrigerator, totally warm. The last 15 minutes, you pour the bottle half in, and I always buy it in a bottle, not a can. It tastes better, and I'll tell you the flavor. The beer cooks out, but the flavor stays, and that's the trick. I'm telling you, that's the secret ingredient right there. And eating it with French bread. And I put the Mexican 4 cheeses on top. To die. That thinks $396.50 at the end of the day. And what do I got up there right now? Folks, look at this. What do I got? $396? I can't even see it. There it is, $395.50. He says $396.50. We'll see. We'll see. Question is, why is it moving? There was news at 117. Why is it possible with Tesla? Oh, wow. They're saying Tesla may go down to $100. Why is it possible? Gotta read that article. People are angry, I think, at Elon. He's trying to do such a good thing. He really is. But a lot of his customers are database from the left. A lot of money on the left. I bet you George Soros drives a Bentley. Well, the market's closed on Thursday, I think, isn't it? And I agree with you, Matty boy. I think that the market will be down most of the week and come down even more. I think today and tomorrow might be your, little spikes here and there like we're seeing. But Oxy's still down. Oxy's dropping. I want to see how far it drops. Apple's down. Tesla's down. Tesla's going big down. SPY is down. Let's go back to the summary page. Okay. And what about SPX? It's down $25. Oof. It hasn't moved. Do you realize that? Is it me? But it looks like this hasn't moved. Hold on. Let me go back to the 1 minute for a second. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Really, it's having a lot of resistance at 395.06, 05. Hit 13. Hit 15. 12. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Let's move this up and say the resistance. Well, it's still there. This might just run. This could run. Okay. Oh, wow. Love French bread. It's Publix, but it's really good. The French bread is good. There goes Tesla. Tesla just jumped and the SPY just jumped. Come on. They both just jumped. I gotta read that article on Tesla. I'm in heaven. Taking it today. How you doing, Red? I'm green. I traded. Let's see. Take a screenshot. Save. And put that on my desktop. Save. Okay. Now let me look at this. Hold on. Wrong one. Put that there. Let's put this back to trade. Let me bring this down for a second. There it is. I'll make sure it's got the right stuff in it. There you go. All right. I got that. 2022, 12, 11. So let's go into the room. Right. 2022. Desktop. Date modified. Let's try this. 2022. Today's what? 21st? I got it. 21st. Open. What's going on here? I'm stuck. Oh shoot, I'm stuck here. Why am I stuck there? Oh, and that's wrong too. Hold on. Something's wrong. Okay, there we go. That should put the chart back. No. Hold on. There you go. Not that one. Not that one. Why'd they all come up? There we go. Sorry about that. There's your chart. And come on. Let's go back here. And here's my, let's get rid of her. My trades for today. My trades. All winners. Not a lot, but here's my trades. You can take a look. I'm stuck again? Holy shit, come on. There we go. So there's my trades. You can see exactly what I did and when I did it. Puts, calls, the whole deal. And I won every one. Not by much on some, but at least I won. Better than losing. There's my scalps. One, two, three, four, five, 6 trades. Yeah, I'm going for, that's right. I did 100% 2 weeks ago. Last week I kind of evened out. I won first 2 days, I lost. I evened out. This is delicious. I should be up over 300 today. I got out on one of them. You saw I got out so quick, and then it dropped like $1 right after. Story of my life. Okay, let's see. I'm looking back at that. How you doing today? Those contracts today were very good. They paid immediately. They slowed down now. I may have to look at different contracts and the amount of people in them. That's another thing. How many people in a contract? These slow down. What a great meal. And healthy. Very healthy. 2 kinds of beans. Onion. Bay leaf. Different paprika. Special kind of flour. I forget what it's called to make it thicker. The 1 beer. That really, it burns out, but you get the flavor. Up small in Cush's room. It started day but green. Good. Be nice at home. I don't hold anything overnight. Nothing. It's not wise on the spy to hold anything. Unless you got a put. That's the only thing I might hold. But I got a keyboard like that. It's so old. It's hard to. I need a new keyboard. I'm done. And that was totally to die for. I'm not just saying it because I made it. I know what's good in life. And that's 5-star chili. 5-star. Easy. That was delicious. Those frankfurters too. Gotta be Hebrew National. Those Jews know how to make a frankfurter, let me tell you. I'm Jewish. I know. Hate me or love me, I don't care. Alright, I still think we're the high resistance again is 395. I don't know if it's going to go much further. Deck says, I just hold my ETF over night. Is it correct? Wow. Oh, what's for dessert? I got creamsicles. They're so good. Great brand, too. I wish they made them in a cup. You eat it on a stick. You always eat it so much faster. Remember the old ices? When I used to grow up in New York, they used to come on this truck with these ices. You buy these ices for like 50 cents. Oh my God, and they were so big. Delicious. Looks like I got more room. Hold on a second. No, he's the same way. Okay, I thought maybe my chart wasn't open enough. It's perfect. Top 395.10 residual holding strong. I told you. See, that's what I said. Didn't he come in before? What did he do? Erase it? I could have sworn he came in. There it is. SPY 395 target by the end of the day, and now he says 395.10. What did? That is so funny. Look, guys. What did I put up here? 395. I was going to put the 10, but you know what? We do everything in quarters here. Amateurs. Just kidding. All right, Tesla just had a nice pullback. Tesla just pulled back about, I don't know, how much, let's say, from 169.85 to, looks like more than it was. It was about 40 cents. Just looked like more on the minute. 169. So let's see. We're gonna put this at shit, wrong one. 370. I mean 170 as the total high resistance for Tesla. Where'd it go? I lost it. Totally lost it off the page. Where the heck did it go? On the bottom. Wow. How'd you get there? 167. It was supposed to be 170. 170. Oh. There we go. Actually, it might be 170. 170, 15, 170. I'm gonna 170, 170. Let's say. $170.25 is my guess on the Tesla, which is nowhere near there, but 170.25 brings their support to 169.25, which brings us up. That looks good. It's probably a little higher. 169. I want to go 169. What do I got? 25. I'm going to go 45. It's probably 40. Let's go 169.40. Yeah, 40 could be 40 or 45. 40. I'm going to leave it there. All right, so for anybody who might be on Tesla, where is it? I'll just show you where I put Tesla for right now. Okay, so you can see now. Let's open this up a little bit. Let's move this up a little more. Okay, well, I see my top. I'm not going to see that, but I see my VWAP. So you can see how bearish Tesla is and how bad it's doing. And here, right here, you can see I have support at 169.40. And this I have at 167.25. Now it could be lower to here, which would put it 170. I was just afraid it might top back over, and that's why I'm going to leave it alone. And what's it doing? Let's see. What did I say? Why is it here? 169.82, 170.16. I have a 25. Here's 170 right there. Ah. Well, I think it's closer to there, but I see it's starting to run. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it alone. 170, and I got on Tesla should be 169.40. Come on, show up. Oh, I see why. Now it'll show up. 169.40. And there it goes. All right, for anybody who's watching Tesla, there's the reversal on Tesla. And I got to go back and watch the SPY real quick. According to you guys, you are watching it too. Wow. I got away for a second and it got away without me. Look at that. So, Deck might be right. So, let's edit this and make it 396.50. That's the next step up. It's 396. We'll say 396.50. It's up there. And that puts this right now. We're going to activate this right below the VWAP. That's the upper VWAP. So, right there, 333. We're going to put that at 50. So, I hope we're not on the line. We are. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, activate. Make it 40. It's perfect. All right. There you go. So, we've got, and then we bring our support way up. 394. Wow. 85. It's closer than it looks. That's 389. That's 394.85, and that's 395. So, what do we say this was? 85. 394. And that's 40. It's supposed to be 50. 50 and 85. 395. Keep it close, folks. Keep it close, just in case. I still think it's right. It's still a call at this point. What was this right there? 95. I'm gonna go a little bit lower. 394. Let's leave it 90 in case it drops back. 394.90. And look at that. We're going for the upper VWAP right there. There's your upper target. There's your upper VWAP. This thing is still going. So 396 next target. $396 target right there. All right. You're wrong, Matty boy. 395 not only held, it surpassed it. This thing is moving, and I don't know why. There is no real news. Federal President Mary Daly says still not at price stability. Feds has more work to do. Currently expects Fed raise. Hold on, let me get my mouse on here. Fed funds rate to top around 5%. That gives hope that at least they know where it's at. When did it come to rate hikes? Modesty, restrictive territory, latest inflation data moving in the right direction. They lie like the Dickens. That is such bullshit. Watch what happens after January. We are going to be in a recession. This is going to get worse. And I'm telling you right now, I was going to tell you earlier and I stopped. If you're going to invest in anything, invest in oil. I think that right now, let's see, the barrels of oil are going to be about 185 is what the projection is. And right now, a barrel of oil, it was $25 with Trump. For 158 liters or 35 imperial gallons. Current price, oil barrel today, waiting for it to open. I have a chart for oil somewhere. Gives me everything. Erases, searches, slashes per forecast. Goldman Sachs slashes oil price forecast by $10. Hold on, why don't you give me the damn price? Here we go. Wide crude right now is at 70, almost $80 a barrel. Brent crude is at 87. Murban crude 85, 84, and then natural gas. Forget about that for right now. Not that we should, because there's a lot of money in it. But right now we're at about average of about $85 for a barrel, and 80 with the witty crude, whatever that is. All right, 91.62, 87, 91 plus. Maybe that's the price. Canadian blends. Oh, those are Canadian blends. 90. What do you call it? The cheaper. Don't oil. All right, 91. So we're at $85 a barrel average. and they're looking. I read something that they say within the next 6 months to a year that we're looking at the rate we're going, $185 a barrel. The gasoline is going to double from where the price is right now. If that happens, folks, if that happens, okay, I'm telling you right now, we're going to be in the worst recession. I did the smartest thing, you know. This May, my lease on my car came due. It was coming up in August. So what I did is I figured out the payout. Look at the pullback on SPY right now. I told you that's all she had. So I sold my car. I bought the lease out for 19 change, and I sold it for 26 grand. Made $6,000 on the lease. And then I figured what I'm saving on insurance over the year on that car and the gasoline for a year of driving, I saved almost $11,000. And my wife doesn't have to make payments on the other car now. For 1 year, I let her slip on the payments. Just start making payments again around May, $350 a month. Because I talked them down really good on this car. It's a Kia. I don't drive a Lamborghini. I think that's a total freaking waste. There's no way you can really drive it and get the, just don't drive down to everybody. Look at that kid in the Lamborghini. He looks so cool, man. Yeah, okay. I'd rather be driving down the street worth millions of dollars. Nobody knows, and I'm humble. And I can help the poor people and help people in need. That's what it's really about, not showing off. But that's what people here want to say. Oh, he's cool. He gets 200 people watching. And meanwhile, like Matt went out. I think he went to do his own thing. He's got a lot of followers on free YouTube. Heard he did a Discord. And I think now he's got like 20, I don't know, less than 100 people following him around. So who knows? I don't know. That's what I heard yesterday. I won't tell you who told me that. But a lot of people go out and try and do this on their own. And it's not, it's not easy. It's not easy. I mean, look, I don't draw the crowd. I get a nice enough crowd that we can all get together and make some money together, and I can share with you. But I really want, and I think it'll be better when I can get Webinato in here, $70 a month. And if you pay it for the year in advance, you get 20% off that price. So what's that? About $14 cheaper. So about $50-something, and you have to pay about $5.50. So we can do a collection in here. We can all put in the money, and I'll pay for it for the year. How's that sound? I'm doing it for you guys, so I can. When I'm doing an actual, I may not stay in long enough on my trades, but if you do the same trades I do, you will make more money than I will because you got more patience than I do. But I'll give you the right alerts and give them to you faster. But we got to do people who want to continue to do this and figure, they like this room. Then is it worth somebody helping out to, what are we talking about? It's, like I told you, it's got to be paid by the year, The only way you'll lose money is if I die, which I'm not going anywhere, Ooh, there you go. Make it a little bigger. Oh, that's not working. I thought I could make it slightly bigger. Nope, that's all I can get out of this thing. I thought I could make my chart slightly larger. It didn't work. Hee hee. I tried. I can make me bigger. How big do you want me, guys? See? Aha! There he is, man. He's cool. But I don't make it about me. That's why I always make me so small. Who's that old guy? There you go. I mean, you don't need to read the news anyway. There you go. Let's put it in the middle. Like I say, you can see the last news thing and still not block the level 2. How's that? Let's see. I really learned how to use OBS. It took a while, It's fun. Anybody who wants to learn how to stream, if you don't know how, go find somebody else to teach. No, I'm just kidding. I'm more than happy to help you and show you the shortcuts instead of the long videos I got sent. Instead of them getting on the phone with me and saying, let me just walk you through this, write it down one time, and then you'll know every time. It's that simple. Okay, even if you just want to make your own videos, it's that simple. You can use YouTube and OBS, make your own videos for yourself or for others, make funny videos, sell them, put them on TikTok. I don't like TikTok. I want my name off. I'm going to make some changes. I don't want the Chinese knowing who I am, where I am. It's all a plot to take over on us, believe me. So, all right, I'm up today. I did good. I need actually another. To make my day happy, I need another $175 for my day. So I'm not done. And the reason is when I do that, it'll bring me to the next 1,000, and that's where I want to be. So I don't know how much I made today as far as percentage. I don't look at that. Percentage of my account or percentage of the trades. I don't know how that works. There are some things I just don't know. If I go into Ameritrade and I say how well did I do, but that just tells you how big my account is. Really, if you're smart, what you need to do is divide that by a certain number, and it gives you the total. But let's see, what does it say? Ooh, that's not bad. I cleared over 200. Not bad. I want more. It's not enough, really. But it's about what I've been doing every day. Except for the days when I lose. Okay, where am I? Okay, back in here. And what happened to my light? Is it working? It is working. It's a fish light. It's a blue light, which is much better than the bright. The white one, I busted it the other day. I tried to take the bulbs out, and the big one got forced in there and cracked the plastic. I don't really need it. I just need the other bulb, which is fine. I always turn that one off anyway. Let's see where I'm at. Okay, this I saw. All right. Right now, things slow. They all pull back. Tesla looks exactly like the SPY looks right now. It's amazing. If you look at the actual chart, they're very, very similar. On the pullback. I told you this was going to pull back, but if you had gotten in anyway on the put, if you got in here, you might have been to take it down about 60 to about 30-cent scalp. Would have made you about 150. And if you did it again here when it reversed, you're talking about another 50 down to 13, another 40, about 35 cents. So that one there would have been times 5 contracts, about 150 also. So you could make money on these scalps. If you're smart and you get in right and the timing is good, you can actually make money on this stuff, And that's what I do. I'm in and out for a reason, I'm just trying to make. Like one of them, I made 12 cents. I made only 2 cents on one because it dropped. But I got out at the 160 and it dropped, and it went up to about 180, so 200. So $2, I mean. So I screwed on that one. And here's one. I only made 5 cents, 5 cents. But you add them all up, I made $230. So it's okay. Let me just say I'm so proud of this community and your patience, your willingness to learn. This is one of my favorite things about live streaming is there's no one is learning random gambles. Everyone is having fun, incredible at the same time. I want you to know I don't make this community fun. You guys do. Amazing work, and let's crush it this afternoon. I want a raise. I told you what I want. No, I didn't tell him yet. I want Webinato for the year. That's what I want. Because I think that if I can do instant, when I talk to you, instead of an 8 to 10 second delay, then the only ones who won't be able to get it, truthfully, are the people in YouTube. They can't get Webinato. They have to join. So if they join, to their advantage, let's see what's going on here. Welcome to the live Lake Trader here on TradeCast. Lake Trader. Who is that? John Sadari. Well, I know that name. Lake Trader. You in here? Nope, he's not in here. He was in the other room. He says he's from TradeCaster. Let's see. I think it's going down. Imperial Crown Secrets. I think it's going down. At least they don't say what's going down. I got people coming in here from all over the SPY. Okay. He was right. Jeffy, it's hot weather where you are. Jeffy. Yep, I'm in South Florida. Right now the temperature today is it's a whopping 80 degrees. 80 degrees, and it feels like it's 80, it says. And it's cloudy. Real feel 80, and the humidity must be high. Because I feel sticky and my doors and windows are all closed. I got the air on. It could be around 75 on the humidity. Let's see if it opens up. Come on. Real feel, pleasant. I'm looking for the humidity. Here it is. 71. I was close. I could tell. I've been here all my adult life. I've been here. 3 wives, 4 kids, 20 grandkids total. so far. The last one's so cute. My daughter-in-law married a Jamaican guy, and she's just got the perfect complexion. And my other one, from my son, was with this where is they from? Central America, and she's got this olive skin. She's gorgeous, just gorgeous. I think they got the best of both worlds. I love it. My favorites. Okay, where are we at here, folks? I want to get in. I want to make some more money. I told you I need to make another I just need $150 for the day. So I'm shooting for 175. Shoot for 250. I'll take the 175. Right? What do we got here? Somebody talk to me. I'm feeling lonely. Please talk to me. Somebody, anybody, talk to me. When I get this way, I need a hug. Anybody giving out hugs? Oh, my light went again. Let's try it again. There we go. Just gives me the extra light. I can see my keyboard. Today, I sold a wet dry. It's a big wet dry for the fish tank. It's ready to go. Nice package. I made a beautiful package this morning. Perfect. Got paid for it too. I charged him. Well, it was calculated and it came out to about $90-something, and he paid it. And it cost me $42 with the extra insurance. Thank you for the hugs. I like to come bite you. I tell my cat that. She bites me, I bite her back. I do. All right, so what's happening here? Are we going to go back up one more time? I don't think we're done yet, folks. I don't think we're done. 394.40 resistance. 395.40, I mean, 95. And now here, boy, let's push this up to 395. Ready? $395.05 right there. Ooh, look at that. I made it 05 and it touched me right on the 5. Did you see that? Wow. Unbelievable. Taking the 5 away. Somebody's like teasing with me. Somebody in here's got a lot of money and they're watching everything I do. What do you think? I think that's a whole lot of baloney. Baloney. All right. Boy, that was good, man. I put some hot pepper in there. I had these packages and I just poured it in. We may not hold. Who said we weren't going to hold 395 before? I think that was Mattaboy. Was it Mattaboy? Yep, 395 most likely won't hold. I'm bearish. You see? He was smart. He was smart. There's Mattaboy. Told you. See, I always give credit where credit is due. And I remember what people write and say in here. I do. You know? A lot of times, you know, I've always said that the possibility is there's an upper target. Deck put it 396.50. I made it 396. But before, my target was 396.50. That was my upper target earlier. And where did it go? 396.50. Exactly where I said. It went exactly to my point. Right now we're coming back down. So let's put this now. I don't know what it's going to do. That's why I'm trying to leave this. 396. Before I had this down to 394.90. I was keeping it there, and that's exactly where we are. Well, it's 390. It must be 95. Okay, let's put it 95. I think we're right there. Boom. 395. You got it right there too. Right there. Right here. So there's your support for now. And 395.40. This is a very, very we're only talking here 45 cents. Remember, 45 cents. Where are we? Right on the bottom. Where are we going to go? Are we going to hold this position? Take a look on a 5-minute. And you can look now. You see, it was down, up. This is amazing. Like it's like the reversal here. Everything was reversed coming up. I don't know. See this here? Da-da. It looks like a finish off of this. Kind of comes back up around and down. Let's see. That's where we might be coming. It could be coming down. Yeah, that's what we do. 12. I'm in 12 puts by the tomorrow. I'm telling you, Matty boy, I just hope you're not wrong. You know, I mean, I understand your positioning. I just have seen too many people keep the SPY overnight and one night lose their accounts. $25 to $3,000 accounts just wiped out. And right now, I know you have more than that, because if you've got right now 12 puts, all right, so what do we got here? 1,200 shares times, what's the outlay? You're probably about the same $1.40 average, $1.30. Let's see. So you've got about, well, it's really not that much. 1,500? Is that it? Wow, it seems like so much more. It's about $1,500. What's your outlay so far? Not bad. It's amazing what you can make. So 12 contracts, 12. If that thing drops $1, you're in it. You're good for $1,200 or more. I love it. You only need $1. You only need $1 move from your average down, and you're in good shape. I wouldn't get greedy. I would take it. I would take it, really. I'd walk away with the $1,000 to $1,500 and take it. Yeah, trading the last 2 weeks profit. I'm only. That's right. That's what I just said, about $1,200. I figured it out. I put your average at about 140. It might be even less than that. I don't know. Could be 130. But either way, 1,100. All right. So let's see. You already said what you got. So if you got 1,100 divided by 1,200 shares is 92 cents. You're in at 92 cents? Wow. So if you're in at 92, let's go back to your contract. 92 cents. You're on the next contract on a 380. What was it, a 392? Whoa, that thing's dropping down. Was it 392 or 395? I don't remember. Let's see. Let's go to Matty Boy and see what comes up. Oh, shit. I just got knocked out. That sucks. Knocking me out. It's my room. What kind of person are you? Make sure the other room's open. Yeah, it is. Okay. So my average is 85. See? I said 90. You're doing so, but 85 right now. And what contract was it again? I don't remember what you said. 390 something. 392, 395. I'm trying to look it up. What did you say? Matty boy, Matty boy. All right, here we go. Matty boy. I'm in 4 contracts so far, $1.10. All right, hold on. 392. All right, 392. I see it. But you're in different 392 strike tomorrow. Yeah, I see that. 392. And right now it's at 72. So you're down. My average is 85. So you're down right now. I'm scared for you. Well, that contract's okay. It could change. That could go back up. See the delta? That's what I didn't like about it. The delta's too low. Okay? And the 392 on the other one, the delta, forget about it. It's gone. See, I told you it was good this morning, but after 12, they suck. I need to get out of those things too. So let me go see something real quick. What do I have in here? All right. I have the 21st. I'm at $1.22. I'm a 396 put. Let's see. 396 on today's is still unbelievable. 75 on the delta. 76 on the delta for $1.50. I'm telling you, you can't beat this. I can't drop it yet. If it's a scalp, I make money. It's going to be quick money. The theta is moving down to 29, so it's going to drop really fast. But it drops at the end at 4 o'clock today. It's worthless. So this, from right now, this is still good. Yeah, I don't like down. I don't stay in long enough to go down. I was down today for one couple seconds. I bought in. I knew it. I watched this guy. I waited. I waited for his top. I got in. He dropped it on me. The stock went up. So I held out. I did not get scared. I just held tight. And he came back down finally. And I got out. But I should have. I didn't get out right. I didn't. Because it went down really low. And I should have known he was going to do that. But then it came flying up after that. My last contract is at what time? That was not that one anyway. It was this one. So I got in at 11:52 and now 11:55. So if you come up here, 11:52, watch what he did to me. Ready? Let's go to 1 minute and go to 11. Let's see. Watch this. 11. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. 11:52. All right, here we go. 11:50. Here, I got in right here. 11:52. He went up. I was down. And then it came here. Look at this. Look at this. And I got out too soon. I got out with a few pennies and I could have got out with almost $1. I screwed up right there. 11:52. I got out at 11:58. There's 11:54. Where is it? 57. Somewhere in here I got out. Whatever it was, I just missed it. I just missed it. I got out too soon. All right. And you have the proof there. I posted it on the board. I don't lie, and I'll be honest about one thing. Okay? Deck always says that you should paper trade until you're in profit. I never paper traded, ever. I came in with real money, honey. And I've been using real money ever since. Okay, that was good coffee. Wow. I added some more of that continental French vanilla cream to the ice. Ooh, with the coffee and some more ice. They added a little more water. You know, it's diluted, but it was so good. What a great lunch. Thank you. My compliments to the chef. Thank you. You're very welcome. Crazy. 71 people listen to this nonsense. Hey, come on, let's make some money. Don't put me down. Don't make me down. It's only castles burning. Find someone who's turning. I want to hear some really good music. Let's see. Let's see. I put it out here. I don't want to get in trouble. I have to wait till it goes through. Looks like it's coming back up again, folks. One more time for resistance. I might take this down. I don't think we're going up. I don't know. That thinks it might go up. I think it's got to come back down so these guys can take their profit. Okay. I don't. If I play too much of it, I'm going to be in trouble. Does anybody know what that is? Why does love have to be so sad? That was Eric Clapton. Back around. From Derek and the Dominoes, which puts this back around at least 1970. Layla and other songs. One of the guys who wrote Layla and this song, Why Does Love Have to Be So Sad, was named Bobby Whitlock. And Bobby Whitlock and I became friends about 3 years ago on Facebook. Actually, I sent him some paints. He lives in Austin, Texas now. He was originally from somewhere in Tennessee. I forget where. West, really far west. A place I'd never been. Jazztown. He's just a great musician. And now, to this day, he's a great artist. Great guy. We kept communication for a while, but he's still on there, but I went my way, he went his. He's a star. A real star. Anyway, look at this. 395.27. Okay. Going back up again. Here we go. Why does stock trading have to be so sad? Look at my account. Why does stock trading have to be so sad, sad? I put my money in. I get hassles out. I hit the button, but it didn't shout. I hit it at this price and it came in at another. That's what happened this morning. I was like, I put it in at like 190 at like what was it, 190, 192. It opens up, it's 182. That's what it came in at. And I hit the button while I'm watching it. It's like, they're pathetic. Sometimes Thinkorswim is so pathetic. Just started, my boy. Just started talking to Adrian. Who's winning? I'm winning. Won't be trading today, Pops. I'm watching the USA World Cup game. I'm sorry to hear that. They don't serve beer. I don't drink beer, but they don't serve any beer there. And they're in what's that country? Dubai or something? Some country out there. They got all these rules. They made a deal with Budweiser. They brought all their stuff, their equipment, their beer, their trucks. They said, you know what? We changed our mind. We have laws. There's no drinking outside. This is BS. They only want it where they can serve it. Make $20 a beer for a can of beer. They're ridiculous. Well, anyway, here we go, folks. What are we gonna do here? Adrian, I did 6 trades today. If you look up above, you'll see I posted them somewhere in here. Wow, yeah, I won all 6 again. 2 weeks ago, I won 100%. Last week, it was up and down for me. I probably won about 50%, maybe a little more. So, where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, I got one more cough drop. I'll go for that. My battery for my mouse is getting ready to die. I'm pretty sure. But I got 6 spare batteries here. See? I'm always ready with more batteries. They're right here. Take me about 9 seconds to change it. I got something here. This is real quick to pull out the clip in the back because I got no nails. I bite them. Qatar. Thank you. Yep, that's it. A country where they abuse their women. They beat them. Make them wear those shit on their heads. Such crap. When I look at a woman, I want to see the shine in her hair. I want to see the gleam in her eyes. I want to hear her smiling voice talking to me, saying, "You're looking kind of lonely, girl. Would you like someone new to talk to?" "Oh, yeah, alright. I'm feeling kind of lonely too, if you don't mind. Can I sit down beside you?" I did that once. I sang that song. I walked into a bar. Girl was sitting by herself. I went by and I was like, I don't know, 19 years old. And I sang this song to her at the bar. She looked at me and she was gorgeous. Like nobody wanted to walk up to her. And then I started to talk to her, and then her boyfriend came out of the bathroom with something. "Excuse me, can I help you with something?" "Oh, no, I was just trying to get a drink." I finally had the guts to do something that nobody else would do, and after I felt so stupid. I was a kid. No kidding. That was in the Marco Polo Lounge in North Miami Beach, right before you hit Golden Beach. Let's see, I was about 18, 19. Let's see, we could drink. We could go in the bars back then, so I had to be at least 19. They didn't proof me, so I don't know if the drinking age back then was 18. I think it's 21 now. They may have changed it, but I got in. I wasn't much of a drinker anyway. Never was. More of a druggie. I could line them up. With different times, you know. We didn't have to worry about fentanyl and all that garbage. Things were fun. Life was fun. We were hippies. And here we are now. We're stock traders. We all ended up in the same place in Deckmar Trades. I'm going on 5 years at Deckmar Trades. My anniversary. I just wrote a biography for him. I should post it. You people can see it. I almost sent it to Adrian this weekend. Did I send it to you, Adrian? I don't know. We didn't talk. We don't talk anymore. That's right. Let's see. No, I did not send it to you. Want me to send it to you? Yeah. This is for. I'm gonna just send it to Adrian. Get him to proof it for me before they post it. Oops, that's wrong. Adrian, I just sent you my bio. That's going to. This is going for, what do you call it? I got what's his name's bio here too. Deck sent me the bio for the kid. He sent me. Where is it? Here it is. Short deck more. He sent me an example. So he sent me. Hello, hi. This is Kush Mathau, otherwise known as the Stock Don. I'm 18-year-old options and futures day trader. I've been successfully turned day trading from a hobby to a full-time venture and have amazed, I don't know what that means, millions of dollars while doing so. I stream all my trades live in front of the dedicated Tradecaster members every single day. And then blah, 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 goes on and on and on. So you'll be reading all that soon in mine and AK-47s. And somewhere they're going to be posting all this stuff with our photos because he asked for a photo. So somewhere inside Deckmart and Tradecaster, there's going to be on the, the top traders, streamers, things like that. I've been here long enough. I finally got to meet Iggy. I never knew if he was real. I thought he didn't like me. Canadian, No, he actually turned out to be a really nice guy. Iggy. Was not what I expected any way, shape, or form. But I was happily surprised, let me just say that. But he's a great trader. If you don't know him, you can follow some of his trades in the morning. I don't think he stays all day. I don't know if he's there now. Let's see if Iggy's here. I don't know, unless he's bored. Let's see. IGG1. Let's see if he comes up. Iggy. Oh, 140 in the afternoon. Not recovering to the levels. Tesla. Relative. Damn, I thought that was our GIF. Techmore. Abby has broken out. I'm surprised he didn't get more involved. He may not be very savvy computer-wise. I don't know. But he's been around a long time. He's actually Iggy is the original moderator in this room, out of the rooms. After Iggy comes what's his name? AK-47. Then me. Then Jay Trades. Taylor Trades. Taylor came 1 month after I did as a moderator. We came in together, really. I was there a few months before him. Taylor's a great trader. He's in today. Biggest trade to date. Oh, was he in my room? No. I guess Matty Boy was in the other room, too. Wish that boy had still around TVIX. I remember when he did that TVIX, he made $50,000 in like a day. Boy's getting ready for massive puts power hour. Printing the money. Once you get into options, you think you will like him. Oh, yeah. He would. I don't know why he's not doing it. Got a lot of money, that guy. Okay. I see you guys are room hopping. Some of you are still in the other room, too. You're going back and forth. Having fun. That's good. You should do that. Get what you can. Right now, we're just watching the charts. There's really not much going on. It's not that there's not much going on, but there's not much going on. It's just not. It's sitting in that channel, okay? So if you look here, we went out of the channel, came back, we went below the channel. We came up, we hit resistance, we came below the channel again, which means it seems like we're going to be brought further back down. I think we're going to be coming down. I think we hit a high right here, right there, 395.61. I don't know if that was the high for the day. I think my high was 395.80 before earlier. We did not surpass it. Let me just see something real quick. I'm looking at history data, and it says high. Yep, 395.80, and I'm pretty sure that was earlier. So if we look here, that's 395.60. If we go across, there we go. It was above me. You see, there's your high was the beginning of the day. So we could have made a new high, but it didn't. That's why I thought that this might hit one more time before it comes back down. And then I think it's going to be a really good put. Put it there. Give me 5. Put it there. He's crazy. He's a lady. M. Matt. I don't know what that is. Let me get rid of that one. I'll leave it there for now. Okay. I'm in all rooms. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm in all rooms right now. I still moderate for Deck, so I watch his room. They're I'm the #1 chat police for Tradecaster, so he's the police. Oh my God, smoking a joint in that police car. Haven't done that in a long time. Crazy man. Let's see. Uh-oh. You better slow down, Matty boy. We're watching you. Look in your rearview mirror. Coming to get you. Gotta pull you over. Chat police. I used to pull that shit on people. Here, look. Stop. Open that up. Chat police. Then they defunded us. It was amazing. Pelosi and the whole team, they defunded us, man. It's coming down, folks. Look at this thing. You know what? I'm going to go back and draw you a trend line. And this was the high here. All right, so let's go to the red because it's easier to get to that one. Boom. And then it's right there on the tip of that, right there. So you can see we're still descending. So until we can get above this or above this to form, if we get above this, we get a new high day because the high day is 395.80. We're not that far away. If it keeps trying, it might hit one of these times, okay? And if you go from here, right, arrow here and here, it shows you that what's happening is we look like we're coming in for a squeeze. Now the question is, will it squeeze up or will it squeeze down? We're going to leave this just like this, and I'm not going to move it until we see what happens. All right? So, there you go. Now you can see everything perfectly. Yeah, I was Scooter Pie. I was Scooter Pie 64, Scooter Pie 65, and then I never was 66. I think it was Scooter Pie 64, Scooter Pie 65. It was underscore, always underscore. And then I became, he made me a moderator when I was Scooter Pie. And some guy said, hey, dude, man, congratulations. I go, for what? He goes, your name, man, you're in green, you're a moderator. I go, I'm not a moderator. Nobody told me anything. I go, you're crazy. He goes, no. And I said, Deck, I think you made a mistake. He goes, no, I didn't make a mistake. And that was like over 3 years ago. He made me a moderator because I used to do a lot of alerting and my alerts were credible. They still are. And luckily, we used to have a guy in here. He got thrown out. His name was Rapid, but he's not here anymore. And he used to do a lot of Fibonacci. He denied it, but I figured it out. And then I started doing it with Adrian, and we used to do it together a lot. And when we did that, we had more fun stock trading than options trading. Really, I did. You can make more money options trading, but it was fun, it was easy, and it was easier to call where stocks were happening. All the technicals and the fundamentals of what we learned in the beginning to become a better stock trader were available then. It doesn't really work all the time now. The only thing that's good, you can go back and see past history here. Like natural past history. I forget what he used to call that. There's three things: natural, past, and I forget what it is. I have it written down somewhere. But those alerts and all those situations made us better traders. But ever since that Reddit and that Wall Street bettors came in with that GME and the AMC, everything has changed since about then. So we thought it was great, and people made a fair, had good alerts. I'd rather you not put his name out there, okay? I got to take that off. We cannot promote him in any way, shape, or form. But he really taught me a lot when he first came in here. Unfortunately, he tried to extort Deck, and then he tried to steal his people. So he got thrown out. But I cannot push his name. All right? I know you understand. But you understand, it's like we learned a lot of good people. Even Matt, it's unfortunately, I've seen some living like Matt's videos, and I don't think he's doing that good out there, maybe for himself. Look at this pullback out of nowhere. I saw some of his videos he did out of here, and it's like he was smart. He really had a lot to give, but instead he kind of like faked it while he was in here, lived on his Lamborghini and what he could do and what he said he was doing it. Well, Matt got thrown out. He tried to steal people out of here and to go start his own room, and it didn't really work out. And he's good friends with Matt. He brought Matt here, but Matt stayed. For now, he's here. And Matt's good. Matt, at least Matt shows you what he's doing. Not as much, but these guys are doing a lot more. I know you've been here long. I know you've been here a while. Listen, I've been here 5 years. Well, I start my 5th year on January 2nd. So I'm finishing 4 full years here at Tradecaster and a moderator over 3. So, And I think I've done a lot of good for a lot of people, and I taught a lot of people a lot of good stuff. I don't know everything. I surely don't. I never claim to. But when I need to know something, I will find out, learn it, and I will pass it on. That's what I do. I learn to think out of the box. It's important. Look at this pullback here, 395.30. That 395, it looks like so much more when you look at the chart, okay? 395.30, that's 30, and 15 is only 50 cents. That's only a 50-cent move. But it looks like over $1. Sometimes you see less of a move than that, and it's $1 because the candlestick has nothing to do. It has only to do with the opening price and the closing price of that. So it's amazing how much more. Look, it's still dropping. Who wants to? If I jumped in right now, I can't even get it in here to a put. I don't think I'd chase it at this point. It's too late now. Too late. There you go. Would have been a whole $1. Be careful here, folks. Be careful. This might be a good call, and you might be able to get out. Maddie, how you doing there on your? Let's go take a look at your. What do you call it? I would not stay in those. I would get rid of some of those. Let's see, 390 tomorrow, 392. You're still down. That's what I'm telling you. It's depreciating too much on that 392. If you get close, get out. Seriously, if you can get down close enough. Well, thank you, Maddie. And they've been good. They've made some money. All right, time to do a call. At $1. Let's see, $1 here. Let me see. $1.10. Could have got in cheaper. What do you think? Gonna drop lower, or gonna come back up? How long have you been trading? Well, as a day trader, 5 years. I started knowing nothing about day trading. Whole different. I've been long-term trading all my life, but day trading I started on January 2nd, 2019. But I did over 1,000 video hours my first year. I studied every day after. I sit there with pen. I wrote notes. I'm always writing notes, and I read them back over and over until it sinks in. I've been trading 20 years, but not this. I've been trading Motorola, Sensomatic. I was Oxy stocks that I would hold on to. I had full portfolios with over $1 million in them. Okay, with mutual funds, stuff that I didn't pick myself. A lot was picked for me, but I used to read through all the picks and what they did. I used to have Oakmark. That did very well with Oakmark. Some people use Fidelity. It's a very good company. This thing's still dropping. Still dropping. 394. I think 50 is going to be our base right now. Where did we hit here? It's 50. There it is. Right there. See the 50? So let's take this support back down, and let's bring this down real quick. And let's bring it to the 50. It's right there. That's where it touched. Should say 50. There you go. Okay? That was our first touch of support. And it came back 20 cents. The question is it going to be a fake out now where it looks like it's coming back up and then still? No, you still got to stay in anyway because you can't even break even yet because your theta is dropping so quickly. On this damn light. There we go. Your theta on your 392 right now is at about 72, and it came back up a little, but you're at about 73 cents, and you're in at what, 90? So you got a ways to go. It's got to come down, and I don't think it is. Not yet. Maybe by tomorrow, but we'll have to see that. Too scary for me. I'd like to have more control of what I'm doing. That to me is like a gamble. Adrian, tell him about that gamble. What happened? Is he still here? Is Adrian still here? Nope, he left me. He's in the other room. I'm willing to bet you. Adrian's gone. No, he left altogether. Wow. He left. Oh, wow. I wonder where he went. Taylor. Exactly why I've been in Amazon since May, June. Average down lately. Good for me. Long run until if you live that long. Biggest trade to date, 700,000 on TVX when COVID hit. That's not true. I'm reading Teletrader said his biggest trade to date is $700K. He put $900,000 out on Tesla, so that's not true. He's got millions of dollars. I have 25. Oh my gosh, you're crazy. You keep averaging up, I mean, right? Need to hold the VWAP as long as the VWAP holds. There's no concerns at all. Correction, there's concerns with myself. We want it to drop, Deck. We want it to go below the VWAP. We got people in here with 20 contracts. Matty Boy, what is your average? Have you figured it out now? You doubled up, so you had 12. You went for 20. You had 13 more contracts at this low price. What did you do? Why did you do that? You're not doing the right thing. You're chasing. That's not good. It's not smart. I don't know. I hope it works out for you, but yeah, it probably will. Let's go back to 5 minutes. I can draw new lines here. So here's your 5. Let's take this one out right there. Let's remove the drawing. Let's go back now. Make a new drawing. Because times are changing. We've held the top perfectly. Okay? You see, this is why I do it this way. Go to the bottom, and then right there. Let's make it right there. Alright? I could have made it really to the VWAP, right where the VWAP tips, but let's leave it there for a second. Let's see how this travels down with us now. There we go. SPY. 80 cents is my average. Okay. Your average is 80 cents. You better pray this comes down, because right now you're not looking good. Your 392 contract is at 71 cents. So right now you're down. If you sell it, you're down 10 cents. You're down $2,500, if I'm not mistaken. You put yourself deeper in a hole. I don't think I would have done that. 2,500. All right. See what happens. I just hope for you it doesn't go up to 400. If Adrian was here, he'd tell you what happened to him. But well, I'm praying for you, brother. I got more of a feeling that it's coming down, not going up. So I'm with you there. You just need $1, and you'll be up $2,500. So all you need that contract to do is to go up. But you're fighting time on a contract. That's the problem. Okay, if you were on Friday's contract, I'd feel a lot safer. All right, you flex your muscles. Don't you flex at me. Ran out of juice here. Let me get the crystal ball. You got it? You want me to pull the crystal ball out? What do you think? Let me see my crystal ball. Where will the SPY be tomorrow? It's going down, going down, going down. Tesla's going down too. New low 160, 168. Wow. Let me take this down here. Tesla's going down. 160. Wow. I should have been in Tesla all the way. I think there's so much money in Tesla. There really is. All day, all I've been doing is taking down the numbers. 169. Resistance. We're never going to hit resistance. Okay, 169 on Tesla. If this thing drops below, I'm going to dive into Tesla. What do I got here? Tesla 170, 167.50 on a put. It's about 430. Let me take a look at the actual contract now. Tesla. What did I say? 167.50. It's got a 46 month. I go back up 170. It's 55 cents on the. That's November 25th. 560. I'm going to go to a 570 contract. A little more expensive. I don't care about the money. I'd rather pay more and get a better delta. This way, when I do make money on it, if I jump in, I look for the delta, not for the cheapness of how little I can get into something. So, but if you have a small account, that's all you can do sometimes. You know? You done for the day? Well, you bought yourself out. You probably got no more money left. Let's say, not really. You have a small account? You have a small account. So you got about $2,500 in there, right? You got about $2,500 in. That's not too bad. Really, it's not that great of a money amount. And you stand to double your account if it works out for you. And I can understand. And that's a risk that, you know, as long as you don't lose the whole thing, which you should be fine, you will be, because you're good till 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Most of the time, I say don't swing trade, but this is. Oh, you have a big of an account? You're fine. So you're not in PDT. Even if you got wiped out on the 25 contracts, you'd lose about $2,500. You'd still be fine. But the chances are you're not going to lose the whole thing anyway. Even if you came in tomorrow, it was down, you can get out and take a loss. But on the other hand, if you get in tomorrow and it keeps going the way it's going right now, it's going to be down. If this thing drops to about 392, you're going to stand to make almost $3,000. So you're fine. My account is about the same. So mine's a little lower than that now. It used to be. I lost a little money. But I'm good. You're doing good. You're doing good. You got it right. You know what you're doing. I'm just... I personally am not a swing trader. And I teach... excuse me. I teach new traders not to do it. Unless they know what they're doing. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I had to take my Onoro. It's a breathing medication. And I got some water in here. And I'm going to take the ice from here. We keep all our ice. Okay, this one's empty. It's gonna taste like coffee now. Alright, there's one. And this one here. Nice. I can't believe this thing is still dropping. Tesla is still dropping. Tesla is still dropping. 552. I gotta be crazy. You got a 10-cent spread on Tesla. 35.30. 165 is 5 cents. 167.50. Let's go to 165 contract instead. Alright, I'm going to change it. It's a little less on the delta. It's 165. It's less on the delta, but the spread's only 5 cents. Ugh, it just dropped again. I don't believe this. And the SPY? Yep. That's why I don't need these lines anymore, folks, because I got to get rid of this. The top line's staying perfectly. See? It's going down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Okay. 45. 50. support 167.55 now. Low of the day. It just went back up a little, but yet the contract didn't move, and it went up 20-30 cents. See, that I don't like. I gotta watch the contracts. 167, 170, 72. If I go in the money, then it's a 15 cent. There's a 10 cent. 170's in the money. Wow. That thing did not move. That contract did. I'm watching the contract on Tesla. The stock went up 30 cents, and the contract didn't move. That stinks. But the other one did. I want to go back to the 170. It's a better contract. Let's go back. 170. 0. Oh shit. I just messed that up. There's 170. 0. I got it. 170. Before I lost it. High of $6. It's down to 580. Thanks. I thought it would be a little less risky because you are buying. Time. Everything is risky. There's no such thing as no risk. But it's dropping. It is dropping. That's the good thing for him. Mitzi boy. What is it? Boston Fitzy. Alright, let's go back to Tesla. I'm going to check out the contracts on them again. 392. 75 is coming up a little, but I don't like that delta. It's just dropping. 27 cents. 392. 74. He's about 7 cents from breaking even. See, that's another thing. You got 25 contracts. That's $25 in just commission fees too. But that's nothing if you make $2,500. That goes down $1. That goes down $1. You're set. You're fine. Just have to go a little bit more, but what's the contracts look like? Positions. Let's see. Here we go. There's 2,800 puts on the SPY, and there's 2,300 calls. Not big difference. Swing trading options can be big. Yes, it is. It must be right direction. It can pay big. My biggest trades were swing trading, SPY, and Tesla. Tesla and SPY are the two best. They really are. And SPX, if you have the money. You make more money quicker with the SPX than you will with the SPY. But Tesla has a way of moving sometimes so much in a day that you can, and that's what you want. You don't want a stock that goes side to side. You want a stock just like Tesla to do what it does. Right now, I'm going to say 168. Wow. What is this? 50. That's going to be the new. Wow, it just keeps dropping. 168.50 is going to be resistance now. That's only 50 cents from the support of 168, where we're at. Not far away now. We were at 167.55. Oh, I see. I'm at 167.55 for the resistance. Or the support. The resistance, what did I say? 167.55 and 168.50. And come down lower. Let's say 168. $168.30 on Tesla for resistance. So we got 168.30. That's 30 and 45. is 75 cents. 55, 65, 75. Is that 85? It's 30. 30. Let's make it 25. 168.25 on Tesla. And 167.75. You really got to keep your eyes on everything, you know? It's amazing. So I brought it up a little to 167.75 as support. The low target, low of the day, was 167.54. So I brought it up to 167.75. Since we seem to be, well, we just pulled below 168. We'll see where it goes. I'm at 75. I'm very tight right now. I'm going to just show you guys on the chart what I've done. So you'll see. Here we go. Bam. Still not 100% used to this mice. Okay, here's your Tesla. So what I've done here is there's your 167.75, and here is your 168.25. That's 25 and 20. That's 50 cents in here. That's it. Now I could bring this down to 50. That would be right below this, but we haven't come back there again yet. So for right now, I'm going to keep it very tight. This is on Tesla. I have no upper or lower targets like end of day or anything like that. So I put nothing in there. Just going to leave this alone. I'm really tempted right now because I think that Tesla's going to come down more of doing a put on Tesla. Now there would be a great swing trade overnight. Now the Dow finally came into the positive, $7 and $8. The rest is still in the negative, 1483 negative S&P, and NASDAQ 122, even with all the shenanigans. All right, so I just want to show you where Tesla was at. I'll keep an eye on it and let you know. Keep back to the SPY. Falling out. Look at that. Look at that pullback. Tesla's going to follow. Tesla's going to follow. Come on. He's going to follow. Anybody in Tesla? 175. I should have gotten in. How many contracts? It's just not moving enough for me. 5. SPY pulled back. I expect Tesla might follow. How's that contract look? 78. Wow. What did you need to break even there? I know he's still watching. 80 cents? 81? Where's he at? 50 to 100. He's a wild man. He's a wild man, that Matty boy. Young and crazy. 80 cents average. I hope your 80 cents is real. Because right now you're back to 76, so you're getting close. 4 cents down on 25 is $1,000. 2,500 shares times 0.05 brings you at 125. That's not bad. So you're not down that much at all. Oh, it's going up. He's going to be looking sweet soon. This boy's going to be looking... Are you crazy? Holy cow, he's in 50 contracts. What's your average price? Does your... who do you have as your broker? Does it tell you what your average price is? Or you have to figure it out? 50 contracts. He's going what, nuts. Well, with 25 more in... at about 77 cents. So 77 plus 80, it's not enough. It's 157 divided by 2. Gives you about 78.5 cents. 78.5 cents times 2,500 shares. Oh, that's times 2. Equals times, that's not right. What did I do? Okay, you have 2,500 shares. Wait, you have 5,000 shares. What am I saying? 5,000 shares times point. This figure 78 now. So you're only at about $3,900. Not a big deal, but it just went the other way. Be careful because the SPY is about to go back up. Tesla, it's a good thing I didn't jump in Tesla. It just turned around with a vengeance and went up. Tesla is at 168.40. That's going to put me right now back to 50 cents on resistance. Yep, just hit it. 149.50. Okay, there's my dollar. Not what I expected. Thing just turned around. Good thing I did not pop in there. Something told me don't do it. 72 average now? How could you get an average under 80 when I can't see how you could do that? I didn't see it down that low when you got in. 392, which at 72 now. If you're at 72 average now, that's almost impossible. I don't know. $392 puts expire November. Yeah, tomorrow. Okay. All right. She's a lady. Get away from there. Okay. $72. You're at a break-even point right now. Oh, you bought it at 67. That was a good move. Real good. Real good. So you're up right now, actually. You could walk out with a profit. I don't know. That's not that you're in so much money. It's just I don't trust the SPY and anything can happen. And it could go up so quick at the end of the day that I would not be in that deep with that many contracts. Maybe that's why you make more money than I do. You got more balls than I got. That's what it takes. It does. I admit it. The younger you are, the less fear you have. It all becomes a game. And if you're a gamer, you play to win. If you're a gambler, you play for profit. But if you're a trader, you look to reduce your risk. So learn to trade like a gambler. Be a trader. Be a not a gambler. A gamer. Be like a gamer that you always set out to win, but do it like a trader, where you always reduce your risk. So far, you're good, boy. So far, you're good. But I'm telling you, it's going to come back up right now. I'd get out. I'm just telling you right now. Take some profit. It's going to go. It's going to go up any second because Tesla's going up. And why? And then I'm looking at Finviz right now, and Finviz is in the plus. Oh, went back negative. You might be okay for another shot. Another shot of whiskey. So risky. I'm following the charts. I see what I see. But do you see what I see? Huh? I see that we're getting very close to. I'm a blackjack player. That's my game. Blackjack and craps. I don't play Texas Hold'em because too many people bluff with nothing and I just can't handle it. But blackjack, I feel I got the best odds of winning. I am so 100% with you. I never lose at blackjack. You don't have to lose at blackjack if you have enough money. You just keep doubling up until you win, and you always will. You will. But right now, I'm telling you, any second, the SPY is either going to take off and it's going to go up real quick. I'm telling you, we're going for a big spike any second. It's coming. And that's why you're dropping. I'm telling you, get out. You can go back in later, but get out. And all those contract prices, you got 50 contracts times $5. So that's $250 in profit right there eating up. Right there. Blackjack is great. I fold on 14. What do you do on 14 and 13? 14. 12, 13, I might take a hit. 14, 15, I put a hold. I don't take the hit. That's how I play blackjack. It pisses people off because I know the next card coming always is a dark 9, 10 card. Always. There's a way to play blackjack. You can win. You can beat the table. You can beat the odds. You don't have to count cards or anything like that. Most places when I play in Vegas, it was 5 decks. I have casinos all around me. I can walk out of my house right now and walk 1 mile to the Pompano racetrack. I can go to the Hard Rock Cafe. It's about 7-8 miles from my house, and I got the Coconut. What's the other one? Coconut Creek, the Indian Reservation. There, I got so much gambling. You hit on 15, 16, you stay. I don't hit on 14, 15. I don't hit. I'll take 12, 13. I won't hit 15. 14, 15, 16. Won't take it. I'm done. I've busted more people that way. They get pissed. They get pissed when you do that. And I always try to sit in the middle of the table. I don't like the ends. That's where the shills, first and last. Those are shills. They're trying to overset. They know exactly what to do, to take the hit or not to take the hit, to fold the next guy. There's always at big tables a number of shill people. Fakes. I like to sit right across from the dealer. Table of 8 people, I like to be like number 4. Number 5, 4, 4 on the table. That's what I just said. That's why. About 8 people. You go to Vegas, it's about 8 people. You can sometimes find a table with 5. You still don't want to be the first. You want to be in the middle. You want to be in the middle. Somewhere in the middle. Whatever the person does before you, and depending on the card they get, allows you to know pretty much whether you're going to get the hit or not. But anyway, I love blackjack. Great game. Very great game. I've been to Vegas 4 times. And I've been living in Florida 50. And we've had gambling here now almost 20 years. But we always had the boats. Look there it goes. I told you SPY was about to go back up. You didn't listen to me. I told you the SPY was about to run. And see the price? You should have got out and bought back in. This is what I try to tell you. It's exactly what I said to you. At 72, I said the SPY is going to run. Get out and then buy back in. You should have done that. You would have been in a much better position. Because I'm the active trader. And this is my world. And when I'm not in, I can definitely call it for you. I see everything that's happening when I'm not trading. It's amazing. It's just like I'm part of that algorithm. It's amazing. My wife said if I would just trade and play my own alerts, I would make a fortune. I want Webinato so I can give you guys, I want to be able to give you guys alerts right on the spot. See, you don't even get it from Deck either unless you listen to his Webinato. If you're not listening to Webinato, you are, you know, you, Matty boy, you've seen me. You know what? When I'm in action and I'm calling him, I am right on. And even for myself, you know what? My own calls, I'm hesitant. It's me. It's not you. But calling it, math is my thing. I'm a mathematical genius. So it's all numbers to me. It's all numbers. How you guys doing over there on YouTube? There's 29 people watching. Well, 14 of them like what they see, so they gave me the tips up. Hot weather. Still nothing to say. Nothing to say or do today. Good morning. Good morning. The Beatles. What do we got going here? Webinito Pro. $69. Save 20% on the yearly. Come on, Deck. You gotta pay for me. You gotta pay. Listen, I'm not getting paid to do it, so he's got to pay to do it for me. You know what I mean? It's only fair. If you people would just get him, push him, say, you know what, plus that bonus you're going to give him for Christmas, you need to give him Webinito. He's worth it. We want it. Webinato. It's Webinato. There's an A at the end. Webinar. It's a webinar. I can get 720 streaming. That's what I'm giving now. You have more control, branding and styling. Each webinar up to 24 hours, and we can do up to 250 people per day can use it. I don't get that many right now. Wait a second. Oh, for 2 hours. You see, I can get up to 100 registrations per webinar, but I'd have to reset it every 2 hours. It will go off. If I do that, it might affect my video. I don't know, Zapper. Get started for free. You know what? Maybe I'll do it in the mornings. I'll just reset it twice. I'll just do the mornings. I'll do it for free right now and see how it works out. And see how many people want to do it. They will do it for free. I didn't see that. I wasn't realizing it. Only up to 100. It's about what we get in this room anyway. Up to about 100. What do we got now? 70? I'm not even looking. Yeah, 70, right? I wasn't looking. 70. Can I call you sometime? Sure. Do I have your number? Wait a second. Hold on, Maddie. Maddie boy. Give me a second. Someone just called me from Alabama. Maddie. Oh, I got Wild Boy. His name's Matt, too. Matt. Do me a favor. I'm going to send you a private message. Oh, shoot. Cancel that. What did I just do? Send me. I just sent you a private message. And give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, folks. Just talking on the phone there a little bit. The phone went off by accident. Let me just try to fix this. What do we got going here? I'm trying to see what's going on here. Okay, give me 1 second and I'm all yours. Okay, I got what I wanted. Rocky Mountain High in Colorado. All right, what do we got? Now, I said the SPY was going to go back up, but nobody was listening to me. Remember I said before it ever started moving, I said it's going to go positive. It's going to jump. And at that time, his contract was at about 73. Now it's down 63 on the sell. So I said to him, you needed to sell the contract, sell it, and then buy it back in a little bit. And he didn't, that I know of. But regardless, sometimes I can just see it coming before it does, and usually right. Don't know why. I wish I wasn't so afraid to play what I think is right, because I could make a ton of money. But it doesn't mean that you can't make a ton of money listening to me. That's the way it is. So I paused for a minute because I was in the middle of doing something. And 12 people ran away. They ran, and it's their loss. Oh, I know why. Because Deck came back on live for a second. It's right, 3 o'clock. Okay, so what do we got going here right now? So we are in the power hour. How much power we get in this hour, I don't know. Now you're going to watch the SPY come back down again to where it was. So we should be good for those that are in it, especially with 50 contracts. So right now it's at 64, but he was good. If he had gotten rid of it, he could have made about, he was in it, I think what he told me. He would have made about 4 or 5 cents a share on 5,000 shares, would have been about 400. I know he wants more than that. But then it dropped. And he only would have made, I may not have paid, because he's got 250 in contracts, so he still would have made $150. Then when it dropped back down, it just hit back to as low as 63. He could have got it at 64. And he could have got back in. It's already back up to 69. So he would have been up again, starting all over, but this time fresh at a much lower price. And that was the idea of what I was talking about. And that's scalping, okay? The other is like a longer term, even if it's for a day. Long term, really, in its essence, is a year and a day, okay? But we don't do that here. And some of you may do long term. If Tesla ever hits a low of where it's coming or it's headed, if we had the cahoots to sit in Tesla and just wait it out, Tesla's going to drop a big amount. And he did this to his own company, you know what, by fooling around. But he wanted democracy to be alive, and he knew. In his wisdom, he's a smart guy. He wouldn't be the richest man in the world. So if he lost $40 billion, he'd think he really cares. When you got hundreds of billions of dollars, 40 doesn't mean anything. Most of these philanthropists give away that much, okay? So the point is, Tesla's going to drop. It's going to take a beating. It's not just because of what he's doing with Twitter, but that has part to do with it. But it's also part of the shortage of things that we couldn't get because of the COVID time, which carried on and is now affecting us now. When there's certain, like when solars was really big for a while, but for a long time, they couldn't get the glue. It only comes from a certain place. To make solar cells, there's a special kind of a glue that can withstand that kind of heat. It was coming from Japan, or I don't even know. I know it was somewhere abroad, and there was a shortage. Okay, or there was a fire in the factory that made them. It was, you know what, and things like that happen. There's shortages, and that's what we're facing right now. And we're about to see some of the worst shortages, and that's why I say don't be fooled, folks. We're about to see the worst recession we've ever seen in our lives coming. 50% of all farmlands today is owned by the giant from Microsoft, Bill Gates, and another 20% of farmlands in this country is now owned by the Chinese. And they're going to starve us out to the point where they're going to have us where they want us. Okay? And in the next couple of years, I don't know if I'll be alive, but my grandkids and my kids, you guys are going to see something like I've never seen in my lifetime. And it's headed this way. And that's why we needed a Trump 2 semesters in a row, and they knew he was going to stop their ultimate plan. And part of their plan was to take out about 30% of the population. This was part of Hillary Clinton's plan to kill off old people and sick people. If you think I'm lying, well, that's fine. If you think it's a conspiracy, that's fine. Think what you want. I think I know it to be a fact at this time, and I believe it. I can see why. And you know what? I was listening to something the other day, Bill Maher, and he said, you know why? He was talking about why they were doing the things that they're doing today, and why they're screwing up our country so badly. They're either so stupid that they don't know what they're doing, or they do know what they're doing and they don't care. Which one do you think it is? And I came out and I said before they answered, they know exactly what they're doing and they just don't care. And he said the same thing. It's not that they're that stupid. The people who are standing up there as puppets, like Biden himself, is a complete idiot, okay? The people who are head of transportation, he's a complete idiot. Our vice president, she's a complete idiot. They have no clue what they're doing, okay? But there's people pulling the strings behind them, and they're doing exactly what they're told to do. And the fact is, they're bringing this country to a halt, to a standstill. We will be owned by the Chinese one day if this keeps going. And that's why if the Republicans, the right, does not get it together and have unity, the problem is they will screw up a wet dream. They will screw up the right thing when they've got it again. They will fight each other. And when there's division amongst the party and there's no unity, they will be divided, they will be conquered. And that's what's going to happen. They're going to kill themselves. And unfortunately, we're stuck. As regular people, you and me, we bear what happened. 6 more people couldn't understand what I'm saying or don't agree with me, and they left. And that's okay, because I know it to be the truth. I'm not a conspiracist, okay? I'm not. I just know what I see. I know what I see. Okay? I've seen a lot in my lifetime. I've been to places you never should have to ever be, okay? I've hung with law enforcement. I've seen things you never want to hear about or see. When I used to do traffic control with what they call the sheriff's posse, but they had what's called a DUI task force, and I got together with them and I gave time as a civilian. I actually was the guy when they pulled you over and I was the guy who jumped in your car and took it back to a place and searched for weapons and drugs. But the point is, I wasn't a cop, all right? I was a trusted servant of the sheriff's department, but I worked with 5 or 6 different departments together, and I would hear them talking about things that happened, like at the port. Last night they took out a dirty bomb. You sleep every night, never hear about the things that happen. I live by Fort Lauderdale in the Port Everglades. Miami, same thing. You know how many dirty bombs they've gotten before they've exploded, or how often the FBI is involved in part of selling the product that would make that bomb. They're there. There's things going on that you and I just don't ever want to know, because we want to sleep at night. I'd rather, if it happens, it happens and it's over like that. You know what I mean? I don't want to know. I don't want to become part of a stampede. And that's not, I just want to live my life, be happy, enjoy my children, enjoy my wife, enjoy my life. Win a little money, lose a little money. And if I can teach somebody along the line something that I know that they don't, that's what I'm about. Whether you believe it or not, that's what I'm about. I don't get paid for doing this. I get paid a couple $100 a week to be a moderator for Tradecaster. But for all the extra that I do here, I do not get paid for this. And it's okay. I do this on my own. Nobody asked me to do it. I just do it. What's going on here now? What's going on here? Look at this line. I made this line. Look at this. How perfect. What does this tell you? What can somebody here tell me that's here out of 56 people? What does this tell you? What does it tell you? Anybody? Can anybody tell me what this tells you? I'm going to wait 8 seconds because that's how long it takes for you to hear what I just said. Tell me what this means. It's consistent. It goes up a little, it goes down a little. It stays in that channel. See the channel? Channel 63. One channel, second channel, See the second channel? Back to the first channel, okay? And it stays there. But look what it did. Look. Consistently. No matter how many times it goes up or down and up and down, consistently it's still in a downward trend. That's a descending triangle. Okay? DT. Descending triangle. Learn these terms because they mean something. Alright? And that's what you need to know. I don't need to draw the other line. I can draw it up this way. It'll show me the squeeze. If I go from the low of the day right there, there's my low. So if I go and take a trend line, a lot of times it's going to show me there's my low. It doesn't even have to be exact. It just has to be close. And it shows me there's my descending triangle. Here's a slight uptrend. Here's mostly downtrend. All right? But we had an uptrend come to here from a downtrend. We had a downtrend from here. See, here's our downtrend. Then we come up, we come down. We come up, we come down. But each time we came up this time, we started to make higher lows till we got to this point here. Then we started to build lower lows. It'll come up each time, comes down lower than it was. Comes up here, comes lower than it was. Comes up here, it'll come down a little lower than it was. And that's what we're looking for right now. And that's why right here, we either, if it goes here, then it's consistently going to go down. If it goes here, we're just going to go more of the same. And if it goes here, then it's reversed. All right? And that's what you need to look at and how you need to how to read these charts. That's on a 5-minute. Let's see it on a 1. All right? And there's your up. You see the up on the temporarily, but you didn't see that on the 5. Take a look. It looks like it's coming down. So different, huh? Way different. Learning how to read the charts and knowing. That's why we go and we go, okay, let me see how we look on an hour. And what are we doing? We have a slight reversal, right? We go to the 15-minute. What do we got? We definitely had a reversal. We go to the 10-minute. We go to the 10-minute. Still on that reversal. 5 minutes should be upward one beam, see? But then when we go to the 1 minute, it'll look like temporarily. Well, no, it changed. But there we are. And we're breaking through that trend line. That's what we want. Well, that's not what Matty Boy wants, but that's what we want. Okay? This way, when it comes back down, we have further to drive the train. 392. You see now he's down 61. So if he had done what I said and sold it at 63, 64, even after his 250 on the contracts, he would have made $150 profit. He would have bought back at 64 cents. He'd only be down a penny right now. Depending on how many contracts we went back in with half again. See, should have listened to me. But that's why, you know what I mean? When you know what you're doing, sometimes you got to think about what's happening. Is it worth it? Do I want to wait till it gets all those up here? What if it reverses and then just flies for the moon? What if somebody with a lot of money, with $30 to $50 million, decides, I want to push this back up to 397? And then the next guy says, you know what? It's already 397. Let's see if I can get it up to 400. They do that just for the hell of it because they can. All right? That's stock market manipulation. You don't believe it? Go look it up. Okay? Go up to the Google. Put in stock market manipulation. If I can think of it, somebody else already has. Believe me, I'm not that smart, and yet I did figure that out on my own a long time ago. So how does stock market manipulation work? I'm not even going to read it. Okay, I'm just going to copy and paste it without even reading it, and you tell me if I'm right. All right, I don't have to read it. I caught you. You're reading it. Oh, the people here. Tesla puts 130. There you go. I'll give that to you people too. How's that? All right. Did it go in? Or is that too much shit in there? Oh, won't let me put it in. Hold on. Really? It won't let me put it in. It's too much. It's 341 of 200. That's why. All right. Let's do this. Let's put in. There's no. All right. Let's copy this, delete this, and put that in. And here's the second part. There you go. Oh, still too much. Okay, hold on. Copy. Gotta do it this way. I put it in 3 for them. Wouldn't let me put it in all at once. Oh shoot, what happened there? What happened? Oh no. Here we go. Don't put it. There you go. There's all 3. Welcome to live chat. Why did that go in there? All right, so I put it in 3 parts for people that are in YouTube. All right, stock market manipulation and how it works and why. All right, it's a fact. We watch things that shouldn't happen. We think it's going to go one way, and boom, it just drops the other way. Because it's not because some corporation, and it could happen too. There are companies that are set to do certain things at certain times. You know what? And they will sell a certain amount of shares, and you can find that information out in advance. You know who's going to sell what. They have to put in some sort of SEC form. You know when they buy that much stuff. But just like inside trading. Corporate trading, that's a little different, but it doesn't happen like we see. This is stock market manipulation. How much does it take to move? If we look real closely, and it says, let me see, where am I? Okay, right here. Let's go to one of these. How much got moved there? 170 and 60. 170 is 230. 230 and 60 is 290. And 30. So let's say 300,000, okay? So we take now, I look and I say 300,000 shares. So I go 300,000 shares. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Times $394. I'll just average it off. 394. That's $118 million. So somebody out of that 118 million, out of all those stock, maybe it was a little less. Somebody has got $100 million that they just manipulated a stock over a period of 4 minutes. You don't think I'm right? I figured this out about a year and a half to 2 years ago, what was going on. And that's why I've been telling people, before you jump in, things may look good sometimes. Watch the average trading. Look what it says here, 1,100, 1,200. Go here and say, well, 99,000. That is about the average. But here, 58,000, 47,000. They're waiting for you. They're waiting for you. Believe me, they can. If you go in with a significant enough number, they'll drop it very quickly. And especially if you have big stop losses in here. Listen, there's a lot more than you can see. They're hidden, but take a look. All right, there's your level 2. Look at all the stuff in here that people already have buys ready or sells ready. They know there's people with stop losses in there. There are hidden ones we can't even see. All right, I don't know how they do it, but they do it. They hide it. All right. So you must be on your toes. You must be thinking from every aspect, especially as a small trader. That's why before I said to you guys, I said, watch when I get in. Okay, watch when I get in how it goes the opposite way. That's exactly what it did. And it went far enough where it took away about $100 of my profit that I already had. Okay, that's all they need. They're figuring a certain percentage of what you just bought is where you're probably going to get out. 5, 10%. That's what most people do. They got a 5 to 10% stop loss. They're going to get out. And he pushed it until I didn't get out, or he doesn't know if it was me or not. And then he just he goes back the other way. And I waited it out. And that's why I only made 2 or 3 pennies. I could have waited even more because it went even further. Okay? What do you mean bad? That's the number you gave me was the right number. You already gave it to me. It's the same number. He gave it to me twice. He's not watching what he's doing. 790. That's what happens. You get nervous when you're losing money. He sent me his number again twice. Said his bad. He forget he already called me. All right, let me see. And on that contract, he'd be about breaking even right now. But you see, the other way, he would have been in the profit, and he would have been bought in at this price right now. I was just trying to show him because I watch. When people tell me, I always ask, "What contract are you in?" I watch it for you. I see where you're at. I see your price. Then I look at the charts. I see where it's going. I kind of know where you should get in and get out. You know, my biggest thing is I wish I had a level 2 that tells me when I cost average in and cost average out. You know, like your P&L. Like it doesn't light up on contracts. Not if you buy it the regular way. But if you buy stocks, this P&L through here, it'll show you right in here what if you buy stocks twice, it'll show you your average. And that's what you want. Here, your P&L day, average price right there. It'll show you your average price of the stock you're buying. It's important. You need to know that stuff. You know, but contracts are different. The only way you're going to know is you got to set it up properly. I'd have to buy through here. This way I've got it actually in there already, and then my P&L might work. I don't even know if it does, but there's my P&L open. There's my average right there. So if I buy 1 contract, 2, or I buy 5 contracts, then I buy another 5 contracts, it should tell me my average on my if I buy it through here, okay, or buy it through here. I can watch it. This is my 4 chart. So I've got my SPY on my 1 minute 5, but I never bring this up, and I don't deal with this for you guys. I should. If I had a big enough screen, and I did put a big enough monitor, but it's still not the same. If I can see I just went up. I want to pull it down. can't pull it down. Come on. Won't pull down any further. I'd have to pull the charts down to here. Then I could get these down a little bit more. Still won't go. It just won't go. The only other way to make the charts bigger, but then I lose my numbers here, is if I get rid of that, I get rid of this. Okay, well, I put it back in. That's the news. I definitely don't want the news. Level 2. If I take these out, then my chart's bigger. But I can buy it through here. I can buy it through here. Then I'll have all that. I just won't have that. What do you call it in there? I lost some other stuff, which I may not have even set up. I don't even care. But to do it that way, if I do it this way, then I actually can see more chart, and I'd be able to actually trade in here. But this is actually going to be like, this is Tesla. But if I want right now, and I'm going to do a put, okay, I just go to the blue. Wow, that doubled on me. The reason it doubles on me is because you have to go in here. Let me show you something real quick. That doubled. This is in here twice. Look at that. One here. Quick study. Quick study. I wonder why it's in there twice. Let's take that out and take that out for right now, just for a second. There, that takes care of those other lines. But that's weird. Why I had this in twice? That's the same thing. Analysis tool. It's just an easy way of doing it. Okay. But you see what I'm talking about. See, here I could trade like this. Okay. Now I can look at it. But I'm missing my VWAP. There's my VWAP. Okay. I have to make sure it's got the top and the bottom. So if I do a VWAP, lower band, upper band, they're both in there. Okay. It's probably on top. There it is. Just popped in. All right. And there's my 396. But I can't see how much it is paying for it. So I need this, not that, the buttons. The button will show me how much, but then it takes my chart away. So you see what I'm getting at? So I don't like to buy from here. I buy from another chart that's in front of me. So though I like to trade in front of you, and then you could see exactly what I'm doing, all right? I could do it from here, but I won't get my P&L. And then if I cost average, I won't see it, okay? I have to have that other chart open. That's the only problem with that. But right now, here's your pullback on the SPY, which I know makes Matty Boy very, very happy. He's sitting with a lot of contracts. Right now, he's in at what? 92. He's making money. So he's in at 67, I think he said, or 64. He's up to 71. I'm telling you, I wouldn't swing trade it tonight. I wouldn't do it. You might hate me tomorrow when it does go what you want to do, but I'd just be very careful, especially with 50 contracts. 5,000 shares, and right now you're up almost how much? That's 10 cents. So 5,000. He's up 500 bucks. 10 cents on 5,000 is 500. That's not bad. Look at the drop. Look at the drop. Here it comes. 74, 75. I would dump half my contracts. Let's see. Maybe I'll go down to the VWAP. Nice boy. Nice Matty Boy. Finally, it's coming. Look at the time. 3:26. 196. I could have brought this from. Let's see. Just now, it was at 128. It's at 192. Boy, that contract's moved a little bit. Yeah, no, it was at 111. Wow, just moved 70 cents on my contract. My contract's at 396, and it just moved in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes. It moved about 70, 80 cents. That would have been about 700 bucks right there on 10 contracts. On mine, I had 5 contracts. It would have been half, about 350. You can make some money here. Just don't follow him over the river. No, he made the right move. It's just I wouldn't swing trade it. You know, I think it's too risky. But right now he's up. Matty Boy, take half. That'll cover the contract prices. Who thinks it's going to drop down to the VWAP? Who thinks we're going down to 393, 393.50 tonight? How many people think it's just going to jump all of a sudden and jump up? Let's look at the FinViz. It's down again, minus $60. See, we went from plus to minus. Plus to minus. I would love, you know what? I would really love if we had Webinato live. We could absolutely trade together here. I'd be able to say I'm going in right now, and you could say, wow, he's going in. 1, 2, 3. We're in together. It'd be on the second. Okay, that's why I don't like to tell you. I just tell you after the fact. I could bring it up after, but I don't know how to do that thing. Like Deck's got that chart that shows what he's doing. I don't know where it comes from, where I can do that from, where I can detach it, though my screen is not as big as his. Somehow he's got some large screens, so it ends up being much smaller in his screen, and when you blow it up, it looks fine. But I got a smaller screen, so even if I detach, let me see, if I detach, it would have to be a P&L. I don't even know where it would come from on maybe somebody could tell me on Thinkorswim. I'm just not sure. I would not trust calls now. I didn't say I'd do a call. Oh shoot, what did I do? Okay, that's the foreign one. I don't want that. All I was thinking was, okay, what is this up there again? I'd have to detach this part in here. I don't know if you can. Let's see. Maximize cell. I don't know how to do it. There is a way to detach that. Okay, just the P&L part. So when I'm in a trade, but the one Deck has shows the actual stock. It shows what you're in. The only way I can do it is this way. When like I said, when I bring this in here, and let's say I go blue, so now it tells you I'm in the SPY, November 21st. It's a 396 put. Look at this thing. It was at 111 a few minutes ago. Now look at it. But you would see it here. It won't show my P&L here. It's not. I don't think it does it on the contracts. I'm not sure what happens. I'm gonna have to check it one day just for one contract or somebody else. But this is the only place I know will show you P&L, and this will show you the contract that I'm in. Deck has that whole thing that comes up. I know that Trade Zero has that. I don't know that Thinkorswim has anything like that. If somebody knows different, let me know. Okay, that's the contract. I'm not going to be in the contract anyway. So let's go back to the SPY. But that's why I color code everything. See the color here? That doesn't belong that way. Uh-oh. That just changed my other one. Shoot. I lost my contract. I got to unlink this. And now I got to get my contract back. I lost it. I did it backwards. I can't do that. 390 on my contract was November 21st. I believe it was a 390 contract. Can't be. 395. 67. That's so cheap. 397. Wow. It changed. This is perfect. 395. That's it. That's the put in blue. Okay. I got it back. So if I want to do one, yeah, 67 cents. Can't be that contract. It was at $1 something. Here it is $1.50. Maybe, oh, here it is 396. All right, so change one number. So I just go into the actual contract, take away the 5, put in the 6. There you go. There it's $1.47. I still think it was the next one. I was at $1.80 a second ago. Wow, it came back down. Just dropped? Oh, went up. Yeah, came back down. The contract came down because the stock went up. So I told him to take half his profits. You don't trust me. Okay, do what you want to do. I don't care. I'm holding it overnight. It doesn't matter, active trader. Okay. I just believe you should take profits when you can. You see? And here was our lines. Remember I told you over here it would have to do something very quickly. It would either have to go up or go down. And there was your squeeze, and it squeezed down. All right? And no longer is this line. I mean, it's a viable line. Don't get me wrong. I don't want that. It must be still in here. Let me get rid of this. All right? I'm going to take out this line here. That's our trend from the bottom. I don't know where that's coming from. Shoot. I'm going to take them out. I'd rather start all over with them if I had to. They just get too confusing. So right now, I have, let's see. Let's activate that. And let's move this down to 394. So we've got a 394 as... Let's go 394.15 for right now. See where it lands us. That's about right. Okay. And let's bring this down. Stop playing with it for a while. 394 down to 394.75. 65. 60. Let's try 60. 394.60. We just hit it. As I said it, it hit it. So really the next step up, not that we're going to hit it, but the next step is 75. All right, so let's do it to 75. I'm not saying we're going to hit it, and it's a little high, but that's where it was before. would be 363, 69, 64. Watch what happens when I bring it down. Watch it go right to 75. Everybody ready? 65. That's where this tip is, just about on the doji. And right here, we're at 364, 15. 15. I'm running Tesla call $180.10 expiring 11/25. That's Friday. Scalping on an end push. Okay. And you got a call on Tesla. That's really risky, especially when, let's see, 370, 180 call, 110 expiring. I see, and I think I would not have a call on Tesla right now. Me, everything I've been reading says Tesla's going to drop, and why? You know what? And temporarily, it's not going straight down, but Tesla stock at a 2-year low. Other EV makers plunge as concerns since something else. Wall Street as of 21st. Why hasn't Donald Trump tweeted since being reinstated by Elon Musk? Apple. He doesn't want to be on there. Market chatter. Tesla reportedly fires more Twitter employees. They were a bunch of twits anyway. And let's see. Possible. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. All right. Possible for Tesla stock to hit 100. Regardless of what shares are going down, the stock charter looks like there is more pain to come. I'm telling you, the feeling is that this is a good article at 1317, which is 117 today. It says this is going down, Tesla. Going down a lot further. I think if you just did a few puts long term and just held them or whatever, or shorted the stock, you don't want to put the money out, but let's see. And Tesla does have shorts. Plenty. I think you better go for a long option. What's the longest option you can do on Tesla? Let's see. All products. Let's go to Tesla. Here we go. We can go to January. Perfect. So a January contract will cost you about 38. You can go cheap. Well, you want to keep your. As we get closer, that the delta should go up. Let me just see something else. Oh, that's too far. That's January 20th. March, February. What the heck is this? January? Oh, 23. Oh, that was way too far. Okay, I was thinking January, February, January. Let's see. We got 100 contracts in January. Here we go. Oh yeah. 170. You can take it down to 150. To 150. 29 cents in the delta, and that should go up as it gets a little closer. 120. I only go 16. I'm only looking at 16. There's a lot more contracts, but even on a contract to January 20th with 150 as the what do you call it, the strike price, you've got till then. So if you bought right now, it'll cost you $10 a share. All right, $10.30. So even if you bought $10.30, right, times 100 gives you $1,000 for 100 shares. And if this stock drops, all right, so if this stock drops, you put up 1,030. If it just go down to 1,050 before then, you're going to actually make, let's see, what's the price now? It's about $20 times 20 times 5. Hold on, let me figure this out. You got 20. I gotta move that up. 20 times 100 is 2,000. You make about, what is that, $2,000 plus your money back. 20 grand. 20 is 2 times 100. It's 2,000. You'd make $2,000. Do 5 times and you make a quick 10 grand. If it goes down to 1, and you don't even have to wait till January. Okay, so no, I couldn't imagine doing a put on the bottom. But I don't think we're near the bottom. That's the point. The point is, if you read everything that's out there, Tesla is going to take a beating. Tesla, The thinking is that Tesla's going to drop a lot lower. They're thinking $100 Tesla. So if you want, you can just keep scalping it day to day. You know what? You can probably make the same money if you're a smart trader than putting a long put and just waiting. But I'm telling you, I think it's going to happen. I think that until, I think Tesla's going to be in a world of shit for the next 2 years. I think until the next election, and depending on who gets elected, is going to mean or change a lot of things. And how he changes Twitter. So we'll have to see. Bullshit articles? Well, they're not bullshit articles, really. You have to see who's putting them out and how many are out there. That was actually Barron's. That's not really a bullshit magazine. Barron's has been a well-respected over the years. So I think I'm going to hold on to my money for the day. I see that I won every contract today. I'm going to leave it that way. I think that's the right thing to do. I'm going to leave it alone. Let's see. I got to get ready. I got to go to, I got to take a package to FedEx. I sold some on eBay. I got to get it out today. So 4 o'clock, I'm at it. I got to get dressed. It's all right. It's perfect timing. My wife won't be home yet. I only have one car. I got rid of my other car. I had a brand new car. I only put 2,500 miles on it in 13 months. So I said to my wife, let's get rid of your car. Let's give it back. I'll buy it, then sell it to this dealer. I made $6,000. I said, you'll just take my car when I need it. You'll make sure I get it, and we'll get you a ride where you got to go. And that's what we've been doing. And it's been working out. That's been May. May, June, July, August, September, October, November. 7 months, we're making it work. And I'm here all day with you guys. She's home on Saturday, and Friday we work it out. That's my doctor's appointments. All right, how we doing here? I don't like what I'm seeing here. Well, that's okay. He's doing good. Let's see the drop. I'm trying to see on that contract. I'm still watching Matty Boy's contract, Let's see. Let's go back to the SPY. Go to the SPY. November 22nd, 392. He's in profit, but not by much. So far, he's still good. What would be 200? No, I said if it hit one. No, it wouldn't. Not 200. Was it 200? 100 contracts. No, 100 contracts. I'm sorry, 100 shares times $20 is 2,000, not 200. That's 170 now to 150 is $20 times one contract is 100 shares in a contract. You would make 2,000. But the way you're doing it, you got 5 contracts, but you're not talking about holding it like I was talking about. I'm saying holding them long term, a long contract, a long put until it goes down $20. If you did 5, you'd make $10,000. You would make $10,000 if you have long enough contract. It would have to be to at least January. At the rate it's going, it might drop to lower than 150 before that. Another $18 is nothing. We just watched this thing go from what? Just today alone. Hold on. Today, what did we start at? Historic data. Let's see. High of day 176. So we just dropped already today. 176, 168, 9, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 8, 8, 8, 8, 16, $8 just today. Today alone, it dropped $8. So, if it drops $5 to $8 a day, yeah, but it doesn't matter. I'm just telling you, just for the price to. You don't even have to go that far out. I'm telling you, it's going to hit 150 at the rate it's dropping. It'll be at 150 probably by middle of next week. Don't you be talking shit in my room, boy. Wow, man. What's going on? What's Deck doing? Talking to himself again? What's going on? What's going on? What's Steph doing? What's Steph doing? What's going on? I went into Deck's room. Hee hee. He's wearing his red, white, and blues. He's so patriotic. I bet he's got matching underwear. What do you think? Should we take a vote? Does Deck have matching underwear, or is Claire wearing them? Don't tell him I said this. There goes my bonus for the year. My bonus better be at least $2,000. Minimum. What do you think, guys? Am I worth it? Could you be my mentor? More R. More R. Where are you, More R? I'm talking to the guys in what do you call it now? YouTube. More R. Where are you, More R? I have no idea where you are. I am your mentor. Oh, Sweden. Very nice. Come to Tradecaster and join. Take a free 7-day trial. I've been a Tradecaster member since January of 2019, January 2nd. I've been a moderator for 3 years in Tradecaster, and I've been live streaming what I'm doing now since January of this year, for real. So come join us. And then what I'll do is, once you join and you're a paid member, then what I'll do is I'll meet you on Facebook, what do you call it, Messenger. And I got a couple of guys. One guy's in Scotland, Ireland. I mean, he's in Ireland. I've done it with people in, Belgium, where we actually can talk over the on a phone, looking at each other, and we can actually talk without being on phones, without it costing us a dime. But anyway, I got to get back into the room. These are paid members in Tradecaster, where I am one of the top streamers in Tradecaster. Actually, right now I'm in second place to the owner, the guy who owns the place. He's the top streamer, but right now I'm at 444. Nobody's joined today, but that's okay. I like 444. It's a good number. But I'm number 2. Stock Don's 362. And the only one who's ahead of me is AK47 with 674. Juan Trades is coming up there with 306. But 444 is my lucky number. So I ain't pushing for more. I don't care. One day it'll go there anyway. Excuse me. So, top streamer, I think. I'm the only one that goes as long as I go. Nobody goes for as many hours as I do. I've been going straight since 10:40 this morning. 11:40, 12:40, 1:40, 2:40, 3:40. That's 5 hours with a 1:15-minute break. That's it. 5 hours straight, folks. I do it every year. Deck said I'd burn out. Am I burning out? Do you see me burning out anytime soon? Am I burning the candle at both edges? You ever do that? One day I'm going to come with a candle. I'm going to light it on both sides. I'm going to burn my candle on both sides. Hey, Deck, he's losing it, man. He burned his candle at both sides. He's freaking out, man. He did LSD and he came on live. It was some real good shit, too. Orange Sunshine. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I believe the billionaire investor that was in Twitter before Elon bought them out is with a team of people snorting Tesla? Just kidding. The guy who owned Tesla, he's what an animal looking guy. All right. What's his name? I forget his name. The previous owner of Tesla is not Tesla. You said Tesla? Or Twitter? I believe the billionaire investor that was in... Oh, Twitter. Yeah, what did I do? I meant Twitter. That's what I was talking about. TWI. I can't think... What's his name? I can see his face. There he is, with the beard. Okay. Jack Dorsey. That's it. The minute I saw his face, I knew his name. Jack Dorsey. Wow. He's brilliant. What a brilliant mind, huh? Education, Bishop DuBourg High School. That's it. He went to high school, folks, and he became a billionaire, but he did it the right way. Right? Jack Dorsey, national American. Marsha, parents, and Tim. He's not even married. He was that smart, huh? Co-founder, educational, attended Bishop DuBourg High School. That's it. He's got a high school education. It says Missouri University of Science Education. He never graduated. Where did Jack go to? Jack Dorsey goes to the university. Dropped out his final year to work on Twitter. It's a smart move. You don't need a college degree today to become a billionaire. It happens all the time. You just have to have a good idea. That's not why Tesla's going down. Well, look at Spy. Man, he should have listened to me. Why don't people listen to me when I give good advice? I don't get it. Down to 57 cents right now. Look at that. Taking a loss. I listen, I can only say it once. I can say it twice. If you don't believe me, you're going to lose some money. Don't swing trade. If you are new, do not swing trade stocks. Especially don't short overnight and don't swing trade options overnight. You can lose so quick like that. Wipe out your account. So I'm telling you now. Can you imagine if you did that and tomorrow you got into a car accident? You tripped and fell down the steps, and the last thing that was on your mind while you were sitting in the hospital in a coma was the fact that you were in a stock. Nobody cares. It goes to zero. You lose your money. Anything can happen, and things happen to people. So I'm telling you, no matter what, right now, unless you're a professional trader, unless you really know what the hell you're doing, don't do it. Swing trading is a specialty that should be left to the professionals who do it. And I am a professional trader, but I am not a professional swing trader. And there is a difference, okay? There really is. I do not get paid to stream. If I stop streaming tomorrow and I just hang out in Deck's room and I do my thing, I get paid to be a moderator. I do not get paid any more money to do what I'm doing here. At all. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. And every now and then I put up somebody says, I want to send you something. I give them my PayPal or my Zelle and they send me something. That's it. And I've had several people that are in here do that. Okay. But I don't promote it. I'm not going after it. I'm not trying. Probably after January 1st, starting January 1st, I give a lot of help to people, hours of my time for free. But after January 1st, that ends. That will be about $35 an hour for my help, which will be more than well worth it. Believe me, to give me $35 or $70 for 2 hours of my time to set you up and do the right thing and get you where you want to go, believe me, that's the best $70 you'll ever spend. Ask anybody. I mean, I can name off about 7 or 8 people in this room right now who are here, who I've helped with hours of my time, will tell you. They've given me more than that. Some have thrown me $100, okay? And you know what? It's well worth it because what I give them, and then what I give them after, just talking to them, behind, calling them up, seeing if they're okay, finding out if their trades are going okay, talking to people on the weekends. I do owe one person here a call. I did not make that call like I was supposed to that day. All right, I'm on the 1 minute. I want to be sure I'm there. I want to make sure I don't have any top. I got to take these out because otherwise they'll be there tomorrow and they'll be in the wrong place and I can't find them. So I'm withdrawing my upper and lower targets. Stop that. Get back in there. I will leave the this. I'm taking these out. I'll put new ones in tomorrow. Okay? So there we go. Let's go. There we go. All right, put that in the middle. That's all I got. So there's no top targets, no bottom targets, either one. And Tesla's still in the same channel, and this one is above, and I wish he would have listened to me for the 4th time. Sorry, Matty boy. He's probably 51 cents. I told him to get out at 72. That would have been 22 cents ago on 5,000 shares. That's a lot of money. Okay? And you have no idea where it's going tomorrow. That thing could just jack itself up. Hi, baby girl. My pussycat behind me. Hi, I love you. Hi, sweetie. Can I get a kiss? I love you. Let me take this out of your way. That's my little girl. Yeah, that's my girl. My sweetie. That's my baby girl. I love her like there's no tomorrow or the day after. And the Tesla's running right now, and the Spy, they're kind of rebounding a little bit. And if you look, and every now and then you should do this, go take a look, go to the hour, okay? There you go. There's your reversal, okay? And even on temporary, not wrong one, even on the temporary ones, okay, if you go to 10 minutes, you see there's reverse, and it's still going up. I'm not chasing it. I'm going to take my money and run for the day. Okay, it wasn't a whole hell of a lot, but I did 6 contracts this morning. I won 6 out of 6. One's pathetic because I got out and then it went so much further. I should have been up over $300-400, but at least I won. I start my week off the right way, and I'm not going to throw it back. You know, I'll kick myself later. And I've been able to call a bunch of them for you guys, and pretty much I've been right on. When I said it was going to reverse, it did. I said, just wait, it's coming, you'll see. When it went the other way, it came back up, and that's why you don't want to mess with this stuff. Spy is a strange animal. It really is. This is, it can go so quick. This can drop right now so fast. If this wanted right now, this can drop dollars. I'm not even going to play with the resistance right now. What am I? I'm going to leave it on an even number somewhere. 394? Where at? Okay, so why don't we do this? Why don't we just make the 394, 395? There's your resistance for tonight, okay? 395, we got to get over. And this here, it's got to be right below the VWAP. So let's see, that's probably 394.15, 395. Let's see, take this out of the way. Right there, I can't see it, but let me see something. 390, 335, 35. You know what? I'm going to just leave it at 25. I don't know where it's really at. It doesn't really matter. You know what? The best thing to do is let's leave the dollar. It's going to go down a little bit. It's going to go underneath. Because really, I'm going to leave the 15. Leave it exactly where it was. Okay, just cancel it. So I'll just leave it where it's at. I like it there because if you look across here, 1, 2, you see the support. It came back. It was still supported a little higher at about 394.20. Okay, I was going to put it at 25, but there was more support here. Same place we're at right now. And if we go back across, you can see there were certain points where there was support to the resistance. Let's see, what do we got? Right there, right here again. All right, so it's a good support area. There was resistance there, became old resistance, became new support, and vice versa. Right now, I think our support's more or less the VWAP, about 50. So let's see what happens. It could break through it. It could. Don't know. We really don't know. And at this hour, I'm not guessing. I'm really not. So I'm going to pray for Matty boy that this thing drops like a bomb and drops back down to about 392. I really want to see it go lower and lower. I do. If this thing starts to crack, I'm going to jump in big time, and I'm going to capitalize on it. Because I would rather any time, day or week, do a put over a call. Why? Because I think it's easier to call the resistance than it is to call the support. I really do. That's for me. And I know a lot of people who traded and did not do that well going long, but did so much better when they learned how to short. That they were doing the same thing we do with a put. The only difference is there's a big difference. I would rather do a put over doing. First of all, a lot of times you couldn't get the puts because they weren't available. The shorts, they weren't available. So that doesn't happen. If a stock is an optionable, it's puttable, and that's the greatest thing. Just stay with blue chip stocks, and you'll never have to worry about intrinsic values and open interest, stuff like that. That's something I wouldn't have known 3-4 weeks ago if somebody here didn't get hurt when they tried to sell a policy on a shit stock. That they would have been better off if they bought it for $2.25 and got it out at $2.95. Why do I do an option on a stock that's $2 to start with? It's ridiculous. And she didn't even buy that many more contracts, so it's ridiculous. The contracts were probably about 20-30 cents, but she couldn't sell them. That's intrinsic value. So when you go right now, when you look at a stock that it's not a blue cap, you got to go in here where this says right here, delta gamma. You got to go here. It says right there, position, not open interest. So when you open this up, you'll see open interest. These stocks have plenty of interest. Okay, where is it? Open interest, plenty of contracts. But you go to a stock that you don't know, it may not have that opportunity. You could be in big trouble. So be careful with stocks that you get a good tip on and it's a good short. Just short it. If it's available to short. Do you really believe Tesla is going to go anywhere close to $100? I don't know. I think at the rate that it's going, there's a lot going on in the markets. And yes, I don't know about 100, but 150 definitely. I definitely can see it at 150 for now. You have to take this. Listen, I think it's going to go. I think listen. Do you really believe that we're not headed for the worst recession? Do you really think inflation is about to be cut off? What's going to change that hasn't happened already? Okay, so that's what you got to ask yourself. And if that's going to get worse, then everything else is going to get worse. Shit. Come on. There were bells on the hill. 30-second warning right now. Nice. Another day at the market. Another dollar. It was a nice day. I had fun today. I really did. I enjoyed doing what I do. I am the active trader. If you're new here, thank you. Welcome. Keep coming back. They say that in the program too. But again, I am the active trader, and this is my world. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm going to get ready because my wife should be home in about a half hour. And I am going to get ready because I got to take a big package over to FedEx. And we'll do this again tomorrow, same time. I'm going to probably come on each day when Kush goes off. So Kush goes off at 10:45, and that's about, you can see the time I came in this morning at 10:41, and I've been here ever since, and I will be here tomorrow. I'm not waiting for Deck or anything like that. I listen to Deck in the morning. I'll listen to Kush, 10:41. I could start off at 9:30, but I'd rather listen to them in the beginning. And it gives me a chance to do a little bit of trading without having to, I can concentrate. Most of my trading is done before I come in, but I do go in if I see the opportunity. All right, and there was many opportunity today, especially when I took my lunch break. So anyway, I just want to say thank you all for your support. Have an awesome evening. Be blessed. I'll see you all tomorrow, and thank you again. Stay safe.